Woke up in the middle of the night and I realized them Hogans weren't pulling themselves. So I spent all of my tips trying to get a golden Vader. Now I got no money left for bills. Jasper needs blood work, but I won't be upsold by no goddamn chum. I'll spend that $300 on a joystick that I won't use in about 3 months. Pour grease down the toilet, shove whole vegetables right down my sink. Cat gets so annoying when she asks me if I'm gonna fix these things. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. Diagnosed myself with COVID even though I never even took no test. Litter box overflowing, but I gotta quarantine me and my wife and my cat. I'm a blue collar guy, can't you see? Nobody in this world's as dumb as me. I gotta go outside and punch the bees, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know it. So lazy, Mr. Lazy. Everybody hates me. Oh, I know it.
Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. And I know that my dick is small, I cannot please my wife at all. I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. I know your BBC is fat and I cannot compete with that. I'm begging of you, please don't spread her cheeks. I'm hoping you will never nut inside my wifey's big old butt. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. And when I look into her eyes, I see her fucking other guys. I'm begging of you, stop fucking my wife. Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night. But when I think about it all, my penis soft and super small, I'm thinking maybe you could fuck my wife. And while the bitch is still around, I don't mind to hear the sound of cheeks being clapped in my sheet. Tyrone, I'm begging of you, please don't fuck my wife. Tyrone, I beg you don't spread her cheeks all night.
Oh, I'm all for it. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck, why not? I'm just gonna tell you, there's a little place for you, alright? It's a big white building. If you go inside, what they're gonna do for you, they're gonna put a nice jacket on you. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over them. So you can't hurt yourself. You can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life.
276 on a Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Lord, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips. DoorDash always coming through. Walking around my neighborhood, I'm trying to find my food. Street Fighter 6 always put me in a mood. Master Ranks about to send me back to Street Fighter 2. Got a third channel, about to get my money made. Never hesitated, turned down to 50K. King came through, had to send him on his way. Hair fading faster than the money in my bank. Got my ride going, and they took the tie off it. Pulled up broad day, and then they took it right off it. Called my dad crying, and I told him I can stop it. Pulled up to the dealership with maxed out cars on me. 276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Lord, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips.
Meerkat mop pulling up on the ops. Take a quick shot and I'm cooking up pork chops. Doing pretty fine if you ask me. Fat cat eating Big Macs in the backseat. Half a mil filled goes re for the tip. Get a goal hit in time for a sip. Booting up online, nothing is fine, cause he's getting bodied all the time. I'm gonna break his jams with a leg drop. Put him in a figure 4 leg lock. Time to go outside, Phil, cause you're getting hit with the dark side drill.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Lord, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig fled drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips.
I'm just going to react tonight. Somebody, for some reason, said there's a Twitter account that I need to start reading. Easy. Just take it easy. Let's pour a drink.
Whoa, take it easy.
Jasper MC next to me. What do we got? Oh my God! Whoa! Oh no! No! Oh no! No! No!
Stop it.
Stop this!
Get some help.
Help, God, help, 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 help. Jasper Kitty, I'm sorry.
I'll be your drunk, I'll be your loc, I'll be your DSP. I'll be your best friend Derek, cause you look just like Pandora. I'll be the one who masturbates and leaves the camera on. I love my wife so much on accident, I'll call her mom. YouTube legend, mainly for begging. At least I can count on the Jews.
Hello, Jew.
I wanna bathe in gin on the mountains. I wanna swim with the whales in the sea. I'm gonna beg like this forever until the algorithm favors me. Yeah. I'll be the one who begs so I can eat out once a week. This song reminds me of my helicopter company. I'll be the one who never wants to get to level 2. I'll eat my takeaway while Jade is eating baby food. YouTube legend, fuck Maximilian, I was never
on, boys. Prepare the slave trade. This is a segment that I like to call Phil's Day Off.
100% true.
My 1 day off a week that I get to spend with my wife is literally 60-70% fucking work-related shit. Like, the one thing we get to enjoy together a week is having a meal out of the house.
Breathe. Errands, grocery store, pet supplies, doctor's appointments, slander and lies, essential things. It's very important. Expensive cuisine. I can't afford it. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get 1 day a week to spend with my mom. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get 1 day a week to spend with my mom. I mean, Cap, my wife, and Jasper, my son. It's my day off. A lot of errands to run. I got other things to do. I got liquor to get the liquidity of my business. Tips. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get 1 day a week to spend with my mom. Phil's Day Off. This is my life. I get 1 day a week to spend with my mom. Read.
Unless I get a good amount of support, I actually can't even afford my day off this week. And like I told you guys, typically the money that I spend on games are usually tip money you guys tip me on streams. And recently a lot of that money went to other stuff. So, this guy is so out of touch with reality. Seriously, this guy is like, I think he lives in a different, like dimension.
You got tips for me.
An e-banking scammer.
Support is mandatory.
It's been tough.
You've got troubles, but I got them too.
Do you operate a household?
If I don't hit my hackle, Jasper's dead, dude.
No, Jasper!
I got 2 big bills and a DoorDash food. I need new card bounties.
We're not going to call them bounty.
My wife is always hungry.
I'm probably ordering some food for my wife.
Some other folks might be a little bit smarter than I am.
I'm stupid.
But I'm not a shill. I'm honest too.
This guy's a fucking piece of shit.
And none of them would ever exploit you the way I do. It's me and you, boys.
We're daring.
As the years go by, my begging will never die.
Money. It's greed.
You're gonna see me die on the street. 'Cause you got tips for me. I don't wanna ban you, please. Yeah, you got tips for Reed.
Me! Read!
Shut up.
I got them big phones and alcohol. Take a drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk. Long as my dance love me.
My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors, long as my dance love me.
My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors, long as my dance love me.
All the drags is just hating. I'll be in my my room straight bagging while my body straight vibrating, man. 1 minute man went on vacation, gotta play out that situation like the chargebacks I'm faking, man. Eat my ass with a spoon, but I've changed for the better just in the last year or two. Just got my hair cut, but they stuck me with a girl who was new, and now my hairline looking like a grassy moon, but I don't sweat it. Still get $1 tips from Canadian Kirk, and from all of my Sims I got my tip gold, but it's a struggle to hit. Gotta call an audible to save me from the trouble I'm in.
I got them big pools and alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk. Long as my dens love me.
My parents love me, Dave and Linda. I was with them.
Could give a fuck about detractors. Long as my dens love
My
me.
mama love me. And Jenna's love me. Rambo
Could
is love
give
me.
a fuck about detractors. Long as my
King of hip hop detractors, you know tips are the main factor. Don't play games for the enjoyment, man. Pulling DoorDash Tanqueray, order sushi to make catney. I slap you so hard that you will sway red fucking band. I stay up breaking jams, playing champions in bed. Hulk Hogan is so thick like the spiral seats. I have that Mandingo girl, turn me around, face down, tummy time with Hoaxer. Yeah, all my dance they love me. Please show me love with payments, cause when I get low support, my viewers must be lazy, and I would say my whale's name. But the heck go will never be trigger. Shit, I measure my dick on the erect, so tell me what was the girth of the game?
I got them big phones and alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk. Long as my dens love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Could give a fuck about detractors. Long as my dens love me.
My dance love me. My dance love me.
Meltdown.
Wolverine.
Real picky, fuck these fridges. This machine ain't doing my dishes. It got busted by my bitch. Oh wow.
Fix that shit. That shit costs.
Got a lot of paper plates. Dan's gonna watch me masticate. You will not believe the revolting sounds I make.
Tell me.
Yeah, and Cat cooked it too. I'm sure you want my review, though she didn't make none for you. It's robust. Like Future, I love that lean. You spent so much on ice cream, but couldn't tip me. What the fuck you mean, you're broke?
Get your ass out there and fucking work, bitch.
Like a moil, I take those tips. I need a vest to warm my nips. It sure ain't water when I take my sips. And oh yeah, fuck Lil Wayne for promoting Street Fighter 6.
Should've
And
been
I
me.
will bust a cap in Drake just like my name was Rick.
I got them big pools and alcohol. They could drive down to my local mall. My bottom lip look like it's sagging off. I'ma go out for a power walk.
Long as my dens love me.
You guys love me and my content, right?
Could give a fuck about detractors. Long as my dens love me.
Look, if I'm having fun, then the support should just come.
Could give a fuck about detractors. Long as my dens love me.
Question for the table. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a sexy fireman.
Sounds like a love song. Sounds like a love song.
Most delusional, baby. Got talk to Mama Burner right quick. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. I can't see him coming down his eyes, so I gotta make his mom's cry. Look, boo, I know the mommy thing you tried to duck, but you wouldn't turn the boy into a straight fool. Should've given them lessons on how life would be tough. Instead of taking them out to friendlies just for some lunch. You used to kisses, boo-boos to make them feel better. So now we watch them rich and more for that chick up. Man, you're sweet like honey bunches. On God, you spare the rod, so no real life pulls, no bunches. How could you cuddle him for years on end? When he's in overdraft is when he checks back in. Flying across the country just for a toilet seat. That's exactly when Mr. Renault wished to swallow his seat back then. I can understand that you should have left him on a napkin. Or left him with the turds and rest of the kids swim. Live in a better place, you be comfortable in. Sounds sick, but baby girl, that's him. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. When he asked for Wolverine, you should've reached for the stick. Should've given him chores so he couldn't hear that shit. Should've pointed to the sink and said, watch that dish. But you couldn't be mean till you swayed at the piss. Now he got bad credit, crippling addiction and shit. Paper plays in the cat that goes up because he can't piss. You got half the bacon, you told me what's gonna make him rich. That's when the debt came in and your world got flipped. Bad mind instead of working, he scammed the sick. Spit up Venus steps, let me see that's it. It's no bullet, but it seems like it's only greed that sticks. He went and cut off his buddies. Why crying nobody loves me? That secret's fucked all of the dummies who gave him money. When you go and bring it up and right there's a delete. It starts to get fussy and he don't remember that. Even when there's proof. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. That level full of gin we borrowed here and time again. Memories of you were food is all he remembering. So what was so special in? To his saucy memos tea when it's spoiled and sweet. Never at fault. How many times he's given the third degree? How many times he's so stressed out just for a critique? I know his pride is hurt and I get that, but you don't just ban a viewer like that. That's why he depends on handouts to pay for his flat. Using his wife as your replacement to wipe his ass. He's a shell of a man and I blame you for that. Wasting all of his time that he won't get back. They say you should get one to get is good, but he don't got shit, so now he down bad, begging forever. Been handling forever. Shit, you gotta let with the fact that there'll be no grandkids ever. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. I can't see him coming down the skies, so I gotta make his moms cry. You fucked him up, girl.
What they decided to do, they decided to put me in the middle of it and make me the center of the issue. So, well, we hate each other's guts. Look what you're doing. You're going to tear our family apart. What's going to happen to Phil because of this and that? And literally, they made me the center of it when really I had nothing to fucking do with it. It was those two.
It's been a rough year. Why does Phil always have to mention that there's a tips goal on the stream? And why does he have to mention if it's a slow day for contributions? And why does he have to bring that up? Big Obscur, Dad. And a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes. Pay my utilities. Pay my mortgage. Pay my internet bill. Pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes. And only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. I'm a positive guy. I focus on positivity. I tell you guys every day on my streams, I'm not a person who revels in hurting others to get over. I will put out positive, fun gameplay content for you guys, and I will continue to be successful that way. And if I fail, I fail, but at least at the end of the day, I can say, hey, it was a slow day. It's been a very slow day for support. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I jump on stream. Obviously, I need tips. Pay my taxes. Pay my back taxes, I pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Very slow day for support. Been 47 minutes, and only the third tip of the day. I really appreciate that. I need that way more. Pay my taxes, pay my back taxes, pay my utilities, pay my mortgage, pay my internet bill, pay my utilities. Please tip me. I need tips tonight. I need to pay bills over the weekend. I appreciate those who contribute in any way, but please, if you can tip me, do that rather than these super chats and membership. I need that way more, okay?
I'm not here to tip. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Egg Gang, what up? Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if for my band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'm trying to tip right now. And if for my band me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I'll talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. See, you know trolling, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, you was all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. Said they go give some subs, but said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on it all cause you was checking on their account. While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth. I was just count the Egg Gang, bitch. You know, we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. Out. I got 17 socks with accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if for my band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a string. Me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Gang. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if for my band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Egg Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
Devour you cowards, pig roach hour. Can't stand in your name brand, broke down shower. Your pre-stream self-glaze lasts the whole hour. Your wife's donuts glaze, so why's her face sour? Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo. Turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the wheelchair bankroll. Call me Pacquiao, because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turned on it as the haters when I strap the jazz. So stop the show, Argentine pesos. Derek, no, hit them with the dark side flow. Because stacks of cash couldn't save your soul. Patrol the borderline personal hold. Unbox facts, writing lightning poems. I'll give your girl a pill and we'll leave you home. Call me John, yo, because I'm going Rambo. Turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, Argentine pesos. Know you're wrong with the wheelchair bankroll. Call me Pacquiao, because I'm feeling pretty fat. Turned on it as the haters when I strap the jazz. So stop the show, Argentine pesos. Derek, no, hit them with the dark side flow.
Sup, Phil? I just say hi. I not love to see you buy. Eat chicken nuggets and hamburger. Watching you six, I feeling oozy. At ultrasonic gas quake, feeling oozy. Hello, Phil son, can play Cammy. I got my shirt today, it Chun-Li. and a time go bed for me. P.S. Kazuga feeling oozy. Feeling oozy.
Look what I can do online.
I big fan Yakuza, no like BG3. IDK, I love this, I ready go sleep. So what new you ton? How do Jasper and Cat too? Phil, I love you, I feel oozy.
Everyone, and welcome to the show. I'm DSP as always, and this is the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun down here on Level 1. Death and taxes, microtransactions. My grind is slow, like water, but my slow, like molasses. Still swaying on that axis. Staring at the past through these rose-tinted glasses. 15 years, man, singing the same song. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. It's been tough finding the strength to carry on. I'll never be like Justin Wong. The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my word. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on Level 1. The truth of the matter is, I just want to have fun. I got some baked beans and a hot dog in my bun. Basking in the glow of this digital summer sun. Babe, as soon as I met you, I knew you were the one. You're like a bright ray of light on my rainy day fun. So please tip me. The super chats don't help until the end of the month. Okay? The drama, the bullshit, my trolls, my haters. I'm laying down the law, and I'm putting my foot down. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. The drama, the bullshit, I'm done with it. My trolls, my haters, I'm done with it. I'm just gonna live my life and have fun with it. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. I'm tired of looking like dirt. Put on a crispy shirt. Take some pride in my word. Stop being a jerk. Spend some time with my wife and my son. Stay in my lane. Down here on Level 1.
It's WWE Champions time.
Hey, bunch of tips, hey, nasal drip, hey, got some glasses and they full of gin.
Gin is great.
Penalty, ha, she was a shit, hey.
Free.
This one for WWE Champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's.
Free.
I spent like 40 grand.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we've got a good amount to talk about. First off, we have to discuss the future of a playthrough that I have now been doing for about 2 months. And sadly, I have to admit, at this point, doesn't seem to have much of an ongoing audience. The game I'm talking about is Blueprints. So we will discuss in full this game, what has happened with it, and how to handle it moving forward. I would love to get your live feedback. In addition, last night during the American Truck Simulator stream, we hit a support goal, and I had committed to everyone that if we had hit a certain amount of goals, that I would be buying a steering wheel and pedal peripheral for PC that we could use moving forward for that playthrough and other driving playthroughs. So today I'd like to start discussions on what ones I should consider, what looks good, and of course looking at things like pricing, etc., to find out what is viable. On top of all of that, if you're not aware, today there was a conference going on
regarding tech, notably Unreal, the whole Unreal Engine. And we all know how many games in the modern era use Unreal Engine to generate their graphics. So they showed off a tech demo gameplay segment of supposedly the now in development Witcher 4. Everyone is abuzz about it. So perhaps today we'll take a look. The thing is, they released like 4 versions of it, as short as like 2 minutes and as long as like 16. I don't think I want to watch 16 minutes, but some of the claims being made about this footage are kind of wild and outlandish. So I want to look at it for myself and basically try to make a live judgment, all right? So we've got quite a lot of topics to discuss. Plus, today we've got Clair Obscur finally completing Act 2 and heading into the end game. Tonight, we've got fighting games for the only session that we'll have this week. So there's a lot to talk about. All of this and, of course, more will be discussed on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah, need 'em, I need them tips. Need that alcohol in my lips. Cat be getting all in a fit when she get hungry. She a bitch. I ain't trying to be that guy, but she keep breaking all my shit.
Really hits like the longer version, does it? It's all right, but it kind of skips the whole the epic solo, part of it. It's still fine because I know that people don't want the longer intro to the podcast every single day. I'll probably variate just like I used to, but I'm curious on feedback there. So anyway, today is Tuesday, the 3rd of June, 2025. I'm DSP. I hope that you're all doing well. Welcome to the Level 1 Podcast. With me today is Jasper Kitty. He's right here next to me. Right, buddy? What are you up to? Why are you looking all around? He's looking all around the office. Oh, I know why. Because of my lights today. So today we have what's supposed to look like cloud cover and all of a sudden a lightning flash. That's what this is actually supposed to simulate. I thought it looked nice. It actually matched with my borders and everything. I was like, oh, we'll do a little different theme today. I've never used something like this before. But it's distracting Jasper. He's looking and he's like, oh, what's going on? And then all of a sudden it flashes and he gets alerted and then he stops. It's just the lighting, buddy. It's just the lighting, Jasper. How silly. How silly that he's actually like wondering what's going on. There's no storm in the room. That's why you don't hear anything. Okay. He's like, look at all around, like all over the room. He doesn't know how to react to it. Oh my goodness. Anyway, how is everyone today? Good morning, everyone. How you doing? So, yeah, so the feedback I've gotten is that the intro's too long. Well, we did the short intro. That was the much shorter version. That cut off I think 15, 20 seconds of the intro from the longer version. There was no big solo. So I don't know if you like the shorter or the longer one better. Like I said, I'll probably alternate between them. How is everyone today? Is Jasper Kitty afraid of thunder? He's not really afraid of thunder. He's afraid of rain. Like when it rains heavy, he doesn't like that. If it's too loud, he'll actually run and go under the bed. He does not like the sound of the heavy rain hitting the house and the windows. So, also we have 2 skylights over on the other side of the house. One in the bathroom and then one in the kind of like storage nook that's off the master bedroom. So when he hears the water hitting that, he also gets upset. So yeah, not really. It's funny because people say, is he afraid of like fireworks? Not really. Not particularly. We don't get a lot of fireworks, but when they go off, he doesn't really react to them. It's really more the rain that gets him. So, anyway, welcome to the show, everybody. We've got quite a lot to talk about today. We do. And, some good, some bad. And it's sad that we do have to have some bad that we tackle. But I guess that's life. You take the good with the bad. This has been an interesting year for gaming, that's for sure. Started off incredibly slow and with a ton of disappointing games. And then all of a sudden, the last month or two, there was a lot of good games that we've been playing and juggling, and it's actually been quite challenging to maintain a steady schedule of balancing some of these longer games, these more drawn-out game experiences with everything else that I'm doing. A lot of people have been like, well, if it's long, don't play it.
If it's a lengthy game, it ain't worth it. If it's going to take you a month or 2 months to beat it, you know, it doesn't fit with the style of stuff that you're doing. And I'm like, well, it sucks because that means then there's certain games that I can't play. We just talked about this with Clair Obscur last week, where we had a nearly dead stream of Clair Obscur where no one had no clue what the game was, when it was coming out. I think most people were of that impression because it didn't seem like it was going to be anything of note. And then it ends up being one of the most unique, lengthy, juicy, meaty, puzzling gameplay experiences in a very long time. Arguably, Blue Prince is the best puzzle game I've ever played. And I've been playing games since the 1980s. Not to say that I was ever a specialist in puzzle games, but this one is just so unique and it stands out from the pack, and it feels like absolutely nothing that I have played in my life. It's just really unique, and that's awesome, right? And so, in regards to this game, we have to figure this out today, what we're going to do. And it's sad because I don't really want to say, oh, we're going to drop it, but it's a strong possibility. I've had people screaming at me for the last 3 weeks to drop this game. And that's just sad. You know, I don't know what else to say. There's not much I can really do about it. If people don't engage with the game, you know, and I think there is a crowd for it. It's just not a big crowd. And for a while, that crowd was showing up and engaging and supporting the playthrough, which is why I kept it in the rotation for so long. But a certain group of people can only support something for a certain amount of time. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't expect that there's going to be a group of people who are going to be able to come by and engage and support with this playthrough every single time that I play it. And if the group is already small and they don't make it one time, now what? Right? And that's what it seems happened like yesterday. Like yesterday, there was maybe, no exaggeration, 5 to 10 people on my streams who cared about the game. That's not good. You know, that's pretty bad for me. I'm supposed to be streaming for hundreds of people minimum on the internet, and I got like 5-10 people who care about the game I'm playing. So yeah, it's concerning and it's disheartening. There was a time when, you know, this is many years ago, of course, where I could play any game I wanted. It could be a puzzle game, a shoot 'em up, or an action-based FPS, a puzzle-based exploration game, FPS, like you know, Deus Ex, a fighting game, a music game. Hell, you know, I used to play everything. And no matter what I played, there'd be an audience for it. People would be very excited to see how DSP tackles this new genre that he's never played before. But that's just not apparent anymore. Now it's like people definitely want newer games as soon as they come out, but then it seems like after like a week, they just don't care about them anymore. Like, you got to be on to the next. It seems like a lot of content creators and streamers, that's been their attitudes. Play a game at launch, drop it like it's hot right after, and move on to the next thing. You've always got to be moving with the trends. There's very few content creators who are focusing on lengthy games anymore and actually doing full playthroughs because the interest falls off. And that's sad. I mean, it's obviously a symptom of our times. You know what I'm saying? Because back in the day, I feel like there were people who had great attention spans. When you tuned in for part 1 of a playthrough, as long as that part 1 appealed to you, you were probably going to want to be there till the end, even if it took weeks to get through it. You know what I mean? And now, I just don't feel like it's like that anymore. I think the world has moved towards instant gratification, one quick meme, one quick laugh, on to the next, don't care about it anymore. I don't know about society as a whole, if that's really where we've gone, you know? I do feel like there is a place for a game like Blue Prince And that is in the hands of gamers who have time and dedication to play it. Not really with streamers. You know what I mean? So we'll talk about that in a sec because we really got to come to a determination. I'd love to hear feedback on this. All right. But before we get to that, I have a couple of shout outs to do here in regards to contributions and questions and the like. Let's do those first. Then I think we'll jump into talking about blueprints. We'll probably look at some of this Witcher gameplay. Then we'll probably start talking about the steering wheel for the PC and all of that. So it's going to be a chunky show today. We have a lot of topics to discuss for once. Okay. Let's start here. Let's see. Someone tipped $2, and I'm not going to talk about it. That's simple. Very simple. You're not going to start my day off with drama. So, no. No thanks, but thanks for the $2. Then I got another $2 tip. Jasper's 8 years old now. He's no longer Jasper Kitty. He's Jasper middle age. You do realize that a kitty cat is not a kitten. Kitty cat is the name of a casual name for a cat, while kitten is a child. I'm not calling him Jasper Kitten. I'm calling him Jasper Kitty Cat. Get it? Okay, thanks for the tips. Mozzie, our first super chatter of the day. Oh, my nose. I'm half stuffed today. My sinuses are acting up. I think the pollen outside must be pretty bad today is what it is. So Mozzie with a $5 super chat says, curious if you have any kind of a backup plan if the Switch doesn't show up on Thursday at an early enough time. Sorry if you covered this. So here's the deal. Thursday is my big, I guess, hold on. Let me get Mozzie on the leaderboard, and then we'll do the big promo. There we go. Thursday, June 5th is DSP's Rainbow Road Rush event, a day-long marathon celebrating the release of the Switch 2, unboxing it, checking it out, then testing out a whole bunch of accessories that I purchased for it live, then hooking it up and getting it online, getting Mario Kart World, and then playing it all day long with the goal, ultimately, of by the end of this marathon day, unlocking Rainbow Road and checking out all of the basic courses of the game. Is it viable? That's a good question, because there's a couple factors involved. Factor number one, just how drunk am I going to get during this event, and how am I going to drive if I'm drunk? That is a factor. Factor number two, how long is the unlock time for Rainbow Road? With Mario Kart World now being a completely different formula, meaning that there's supposed to be an open world now, does the game actually force you to drive around this open world map aimlessly to unlock content, or can you just go from race to race and keep playing stages so that you can actually make progress? How much padding is there driving around the map, or can you just get through the circuits quickly like you used to be able to? No one knows yet because the game's not out. And then question number three, and this is the one that Mozzie is addressing. When is the Switch coming? Okay? And the truth is, no one knows. All right? No one. Okay? That you cannot really get any answers about when it's coming. It's all guaranteed June 5th. Guaranteed. Okay, guaranteed delivery June 5th is great. But when? Right? Via what service? At what time? When will it ship? You know, because the thing is, I live in a private community. All right? For good reason. Thank God I live in a private community. One of the best choices I've ever made in my life was moving to a private community 11 years ago. Thank God I made that decision. For as much as people gave me crap for it back then, every single day of my life, I'm like, best decision ever, right? So, living in the private community, you know, some places have access, some don't. You know, there's places that regularly ship to us that have easy access and others don't. Like, for example, if there's a special courier or delivery service as opposed to a more common one, they're not going to know how to get in. And so if you don't know how it's shipping, you don't know if it's going to be guaranteed that they'll even know what they're doing. Okay, case in point, yesterday, I thought I had provided all the information needed for someone to deliver something to my home. They still didn't do it. They drove here, said, oh, there's a gate, and they left. even though I provided all the information of how to get into my community in the notes for the delivery, they just ignored them because they're basically a fucking idiot. I'm sorry to say that, but a lot of these delivery people, they're not actually full-time employees. They're more gig workers. They don't really care. They're just rushing around trying to do a whole bunch of stuff in one day, and they don't give a crap. So they don't go the extra mile. They don't treat it like, oh, this is serious. I need to get this there. Instead, it's like, oh, well, there's a slight hindrance in my way. I'll throw it to the back of my car, and maybe I'll deal with it, and maybe I won't. And that's what's happened with a lot of these things. So I have to hope, I do have to hope that in this case, we have a situation where whatever is going on with the Switch 2, how it's getting delivered, it's going to be via one of these, standard delivery methods that they already know how to have access to my community, and it's not going to be a big deal. But I don't know. And then in addition to that, which we've already talked about, we don't even know when it's coming anyway. It could come in the morning. It could come in the afternoon. Hell, it could come at the end of the day, right? So that's what sucks, when you don't have a set thing. And there's nothing I can do about that. Like, there's literally no way I could have had it set that it's guaranteed to show up. It didn't happen. That wasn't available. So, all that being said, what we're going to do is start up at our usual time. We're going to hang out. We're going to have a good time. We'll have a podcast. We'll check out some of these accessories. Maybe I'll unbox some of them. We'll see what they look like and laugh at them if they look like junk, stuff like that. Again, just like any marathon, if support comes in, I'll be taking shots and stuff. We're going to have a good time with each other and each other's company. If we get through, let's say the entire, how do I say it? If we get through the entire podcast and everything and nothing's here, we have no updates on when it's showing up, then we'll probably just do something else to kill some time. I don't know if you want to mess around with the old Switch. You want to do some online gameplay of something. I don't know. We're just going to have a good time together until this thing shows up. What else can I do? I'm not going to sit here and I'm not going to worry about it because there's nothing I can do to control the situation. You understand? Like, me sitting here and be, oh my God, what's the point? We'll just have a good time. We'll hang out. We'll enjoy each other's company. No matter what we do, it's going to be interesting and fun. We like hanging out. And then when it shows up, right? Because it will be here. It's just a matter of when. All right. So there you go. Hello, Jasper. How are you? Jasper coming out of nowhere. How's it going, buddy? You really wanted to be on camera, huh? Well, there you go. What's up, Game Boy? How you doing? What's going on, Habib? How are you? Very good. All right. So, Mozzie, I hope that kind of explains. If you want to have a cool time with me, come on by on Thursday. We may have the Switch right away. We may not have it all day. Who knows? Like I said, let's say worst case scenario, the Switch doesn't show up till really late. We'll still unbox it. We'll still test some accessories. We'll still hook it up. We'll still play some Mario Kart. But obviously, if that's the case, there's no way I'm going to be getting to the Rainbow Road, right? We'll just enjoy it for as long as I can, and we'll play more of it the next day. Now, we do have Summer Game Fest the next day, but I'll play it before. Maybe I'll play it that night stream. We'll still have a good time with it, okay? There you go. What are you jumping for? You saw you went jumped? What's he doing? Okay. All right, so I received a $6.33 tip. Biggest tip of the day so far. Let's get a nice animation on the screen for that one. Thank you so much for that. And this person's going to give us some heads ups in regards to Clair Obscur today, which I appreciate. So, here we go. They said, hey, DSP, I'm not sure what the plan is, but I am hoping for good support for Clair Obscur today. Me too. I really do hope that we get support for the stream today. My opinion is play through the story until you get Esquia's flying ability. After that, tons of super challenging bosses will open up that are way tougher than the final boss. And just FYI, Act 3 is short, but probably not as short as you're expecting. What I've been told is that after the dungeon I'm in, there's basically like 3 more story dungeons. But as we know, the dungeons aren't super long in this game. So, you know, that makes sense. That would probably be like another 2 main streams, right? To be if I just did the story. But I don't know if I'm just going to do the story or if I am going to play further than that. I mean, I do want to. I love the game. I would love to take on super bosses and optional dungeons. I just don't know how viable that's going to be, considering the fact that it's very hard to get any audience for this game at this point, right? Okay. So thank you for the support. Thank you for the heads up. All right. Let's talk about... Oh, hold on one second. Pausin has re-upped their membership for 40 months. Thank you, Pausin. And they said, you know, the waiting game for the Switch 2 is horrible. Here's hoping that it'll show up soon. Thank you. You know, since sadly I didn't get in on the day 1 pre-orders, and we all know why, that's probably why I had 0 chance of getting it early, right? Like some people said, oh, we already got ours. Well, yeah, but you guys had the day 1 pre-orders, the very first batch, which I very well should have had, except for we all know what happened. So what can you do, right? Nothing I can do about that. Just got to roll with it. So, Zayas MD with $1 super chat. Thank you to Zayas for $1. Thanks for the support. Actually, it's Zayas, isn't it? It's Dr. Zayas, MD. There you go. Dr. Zayas. Okay. All right. So, guys, let's do it. Let's talk about blueprints. But first, I have to pee. Seriously, it just hit me really bad out of nowhere. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back, and then we'll talk about blueprints. That's much better. Okay, let's continue. Okay. So, folks, let's talk about blueprints, all right? So, 2 months ago, unbeknownst to me, a game was going to release that I knew nothing about, but that everyone was going to yell at me to try. And I was like, oh, okay, that sounds good to me. Let's see what this is. It was on Game Pass, so there was no investment there. If I played it and didn't like it, or if I played it, it didn't work with the audience, then it wasn't a big deal. But unbeknownst to me, I would be jumping into a crazy long, very involved, multifaceted puzzle game, the likes of which I've never played before. Okay? On paper, Blueprints is as follows. You enter a mansion of which the rooms are randomly generated. Each time you enter a room, you get a choice to enter 3 more rooms. You pick which one you want, and each room has something different in it. A puzzle, a store, some items. You never know. And the more that you play this game, it's like peeling away an onion, right? On the outside, an onion looks like one big juicy hole. But as you start to peel off the layers, you realize, dang, this thing is like a million layers to it, and they all are involved and connected. At first, you think that the goal of Blueprints is to unlock the super secret 46th hidden room. But then as you play further, you realize there's much more going on in this game than just that. There's an ongoing air of a mystery. You know, what is really going on? There's a political drama. There's crime, and in some cases even like attempted murder. There's crazy stuff going on in this story. Like, if you ever saw the movie Knives Out and you saw how crazy that movie was, that's pretty much this game once you get to that level. But very much this game, you could never get to that level. Just play it at face value, get to room 46 and call it a day and say you beat it because the credits roll. But man, there's just way, way more to it than that, okay? There's, you know, secrets hidden under the mansion. There's hidden rooms that aren't even in the mansion. There's all kinds of crazy stuff. Without massively spoiling, it's crazy because there's so much to it that you could essentially play this game for 100 hours. And as long as you're not lucky, you might not find everything yet. There's people who've actually said they've played Blueprints for over 100 hours and still haven't solved everything, which is crazy to think, right? Now, from what I'm going to understand, there is a definitive ending at some point, but it takes a very long time to get. And here's the catch with Blueprints. It's RNG. All right. So now, when we're talking about that, RNG, random number generator, what does it really mean? It means that much like any rogue-like game, you have a limited time to do a run. There's confines in which you can do that run, meaning there's a limited amount of footsteps that you can walk through the mansion each day. And when you run out of those footsteps, the day resets and you have to start completely over. The rooms are randomly generated, meaning there is a big grouping of rooms, way more than 45 rooms in the game, and you never know which rooms you're going to get the option to draw. Now, there are ways to change that. For example, there's ways to increase the chances of certain rooms over others. If you're on the west side or east side of the mansion, you have an increased chance of drawing other rooms. You see what I mean? There's ways to kind of influence it, but in reality, there's no way to 100% control it. And for a lot of people, that might actually be the reason why you end up not liking Blueprints. In fact, that's what happened with my wife. She played it and was enjoying it until she got to the point where she was like, wait, so I just can't control everything? No. She's like, well, then why do I want to play this if I'm going to end up playing it for like an hour and nothing may happen that helps? Like, there may be no permanent unlocks, no permanent changes, nothing learned, and I feel like I just wasted an hour. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of the nature of roguelike games. Sometimes you have an amazing run where monstrous advancement happens, and other times it just really was a frivolous, wasted time. And she was like, I'm not going to do that, you know? So for some people, it works, and some people it doesn't, these roguelikes, right? For me, personally, I really enjoyed Blueprints. Every single time that we have played this game, there seems to have been some big progress and big advancement, either in the plot or a whole new mystery has been unraveled or a new mystery has been discovered, whatever it may be. Usually we have some kind of good permanent progress every time that I've played. The problem is everything in between, because I'll give you a perfect example. Yesterday, I did 3 hours of Blueprints, 2 runs in the mansion. During that time frame, we arguably didn't see anything of note or anything permanent until the last 20 minutes of my 3 hours of gameplay. And that was just by sheer luck that we actually did get the advancement that we did, because the game decided to give me a room that I had never been in before. And when I went in, oh my goodness, there's a solution to a puzzle that we've been waiting for, and it just happens to be in this new room that we never had a chance to get before now. So there you have it. If you're not in control of what happens in the game, and a lot of it is just randomized, you could have a day where it's an amazingly awesome, fun, productive day in stream, and everyone has a great time on stream, and everyone who likes the game is like, wow, that was awesome. And then you could have an entire session where you're just sitting there with your thumb up your butt, zero progress, bored to tears. And that's the nature of the beast with roguelike games. Perhaps roguelike games are just games that are more intended to be played for yourself than for a streaming audience, okay? Now, I hope you understand why I like Blueprints. I've never played a game like this before, a puzzle roguelike with a unique story, and every time that you get one of these big mysteries solved or a new clue, it's like a eureka moment. You know, the light bulb appears above your head. You're like, ooh, and you get that what is it? Not adrenaline, endorphins or whatever. It's like, oh, wow, all my hard work has paid off because now something new has happened and a new development, and now we have a new thing to work toward. And I really, really like it, okay? But sadly, I just don't know what to do in regards to this game, because I feel like we've reached the point where I've tried everything to make it work, and I don't think it's working anymore. For example, when we first started playing Blueprints, I did it as day streams, okay? But then what happened was, after a few weeks, interest was starting to drop off, and people wanted other things on the day streams because new games were coming out. So I said, all right, this is definitely a game that could fit a late night chill stream slot. Let's move it to the night stream and see how it does. It did horribly. I think it was like 2 straight night streams. The game did not do well. Attendance was down, support was down, everyone was complaining. And on top of that, some people were outright saying, listen, we like the game, but we can only attend your daytime streams because of time zone differences. Therefore, please bring it back to the day streams. So I did, but again, because I was juggling so much, I couldn't play it frequently. So I ended up playing it like once a week, and that's just not enough to make progress in a game like this. So for several weeks, we were barely playing the game, and it was like a trickle of progress every time. So then finally, the last couple of weeks, I've actually played it quite a lot more. I ended up playing it 2 times a week, if not 3, to try to make big progress. At this point, FYI, the playthrough itself has reached 31 parts, but many of these parts are longer than an hour long. Someone did the math last week before the last stream and said that the playthrough was already at like 42 hours. So actually, as of now, we must be at 45 hours of this game. Okay? But yesterday was basically, how can I say, the day where I was like, I guess this is how it's going to be. All right? So on YouTube, we didn't even have 200 viewers. I think on YouTube we had like 140, 50 viewers. On Kick, we only had around 50, if not less than that. Okay? That was for the whole stream. I'm not saying, oh, that was like the beginning. That was the whole stream. Okay? Support, abysmal. Like $40, if that. I don't even think we hit $40. And the other problem with it is, like, sometimes you'll say, okay, sometimes streams are for a smaller audience. Like I said, we had 5 or 10 people who were paying attention. That was it. Everyone else was, oh, why is he still playing this? And it's like, well, guys, I invested so much time in this. You got to understand that, like, when you invest that much into something, you want to at least see it through. Just on the merits of, hey, I spent so much time, I want to see how this thing ends, right? But it seems like the audience ain't with me. And I don't know what to do to get the audience back, because It's very possible that either people played it for themselves or they went and watched someone else play it as I was trying to juggle everything else that I was doing, right? I'll tell you this right now. I would love to continue playing Blueprints, but this is a perfect example of why people say things to me such as, hey, Phil, you would just do much better if you just played whatever you liked. Stop worrying about everything around you and just play whatever you like. And then, the views and the engagement and the support will come. It's just not true. It's just not, I have to try to find a way to entertain an audience. And sometimes it's viable and sometimes it's not. Blueprints was entertaining for the first couple of weeks. And then I think a lot of people saw what it was and dropped off. There is an audience for it, but they can't make every stream. It's funny because sometimes when I play Blueprints, we get bigger engagement and support because those certain people can make it. But then some streams they can't, and you can't blame them. That's not their fault. Not everyone can be at every single stream for a game. I get that. It just doesn't have enough of an audience. Do you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me 1,000,000% of that game that I played years ago. That was a puzzle game. Does anyone remember what it was called? It had lasers. We had to line up lasers for bouncing it through mazes. And it was about it was supposed to be like this existential game where there's robots and they're controlled by AI. And the question is it really people or is it AI? Are these things really alive or not? What's the meaning of life and stuff like that? I can't remember what it was called. I'm sure someone's going to say it in chat because they always do. This was a puzzle game that I played a very long time ago. Like maybe yes, that's it. Talos Principle. That was it. The Talos Principle. That game was great. The first few streams that I did of it. And then probably around 20, 30 hours in, people fell off and we stopped playing it because people were yelling at me to stop playing it. They were bored. So I said, okay, we got to move on. It's just that simple that longer games are very hard to retain an audience that can show up and engage and support with the rest of the playthrough. And there's not much I can really do about that. Okay? What can I say? So, it is what it is. What do we do about Blueprints? I would love to keep playing it. Really, I would. But I can't keep playing it for 10 people. And I can't keep playing it if people will not show up and engage and support the streams. I can't have it that every time I play Blueprints, we have a dead stream where everyone complains they're bored and I make $30. Especially when people are yelling at me to play other things. Phil, will you play this game? Did you hear about this game? What about this game? Why aren't you playing more of this game? I'm waiting. When are you going back to this game? And it's like, I like being in demand. I love it. I would much rather be in demand than be not in demand. You get it? The problem is, so many people want me to do so much that whenever I invest a lot of time into something, it seems like it ends up being a waste. Like with Blueprints, this was a game originally I was never going to play. I didn't even know it existed. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what I was getting into, quite frankly, when I started playing it. And then when I started investing more and more and I started liking it more, it seemed like it exponentially gave the opposite effect to the viewing audience. The more I liked it and wanted to play it, more people yelled at me and said, this game sucks. Why are you still playing it? I can't believe you're still streaming Blueprints. And it's like, well, because you told me to play it and I got hooked on it. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't know what to do. I don't want this to be every single time that I play a game and we don't hit a support goal. That immediately means that the game is off the table and we're never playing it ever again. I'm well aware that there's probably content creators out there that that's how they treat everything. But I want to be able to enjoy games and understand that there may be a few times when I play a game that it's not going to be able to be well supported or well engaged. You might have a dead stream, okay? But I also just can't have one game be the game that no one cares about. Understand? So I guess we got to figure this out. So what do we do? Doku says, what about a 3-strike rule? Exactly. This is what we got to start talking about. Do we give it a chance and then do a second stream? And if the second stream is falling off, then we say, all right, forget it. In a game like Blueprints, I do feel like we're near the end. You know, there's 8 doors behind which there's 8 puzzles. And I guess once you solve all 8 of those, that's nearing the end. And then it's like the final thing, and that's the end of the game. So we're there. We've already opened 4 of the 8 doors. Okay, we know where the other 3 keys are. It's just a matter of RNG. And I mean that. It's literally a matter of RNG. I could boot up Blueprints right now and immediately get one of the keys if the game gives me the room to do it. But if it doesn't, there's nothing I can do. You know what I mean? Like, I can't get it if they don't give it to me. So, you know, it's kind of a bummer, but that's just the situation that I'm in. I'm at the mercy of the game. So, do we put it into the schedule again? Or do we just say, we're done with it? I would love feedback. And it may be that we don't get an answer right now, but we get an answer over the course of the week. I would love to hear your thoughts on this because I just don't have an answer. You know what I mean? Like, realistically, I don't know how to handle it. At this point, I'm curious what your thoughts are because mine are, I want to keep playing it, but I need to do things that you guys want, right? I can't just do what I want because it's not working. So, it is what it is. What do you guys think? Demolition Daddy says do a poll. I don't think that a poll is really going to solve it. FF9000 says many games are about RNG. If it were Pokemon, you got to keep going for encounters until the desired Pokemon shows up. You're complaining about a core aspect of video games. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I want you to understand something. I'm not criticizing or complaining about Blueprints. I love Blueprints. I think it's fine. Some people don't like that aspect. I actually really like it. Okay? Really. Ellipsian says, the sigil doors aren't really required for the true ending. I do have the steps required written out for my playthrough. So what the hell is the real ending? Because the game makes it seem like that's the true ending. I mean, when you get to room 46, it says, hey, guess what? You're not done because there's these other doors and other keys you need to find. So then what is the real ending? Good Lord. I don't know. How about this? All right. Let's do it this way. Because you know what? This person actually had made a good point now. They said, this is basically becoming a sunken cost fallacy. I mean, you're right. When you invest a certain amount of time into a playthrough or a game, you expect that you want to see it to the end, right? Can you imagine investing over 40 hours? I think we're around 45 hours into Blueprints and just be like, we're just dropping it now. You know, it's pretty bad. You know, there's people who are going to watch it eventually and get to the end of the playthrough and be like, what, he just dropped it? And I'm with you. I'd be pissed too, but what do you do? So here's what I want to do. All right. I want to do one more stream of Blueprints. And I will announce it far ahead of time. It's going to be next week. I'll announce it ahead of time so everyone is well aware of when it is, you know. And people who like Blueprints, I'm going to make a call to you to show up for it. All right? Do what you can. And I understand if you can't, but I'm going to say, hey, we're doing a big Blueprint stream. I want to make progress. I'm going to need help with this. Not only am I saying, oh, show up and, of course, financially support the stream, but I'm saying engage with the stream. If there's something that I've literally missed 100 times, let me know so I can find it and make progress. I can't just keep going by and not doing things and not making progress. I need to finish the game. I want to see it through. But if it really is RNG, then I don't know how long it's going to take. You know, I need people to be there for it. So if I do one more stream of Blueprints and this game gets no one showing up, no one's engaging and helping me with it, and no one supports the stream, then I'm sorry, that's going to be the end of it. And I'll announce it formally during that video or whatever, too. So those who are watching it on demand will know. But I really don't want to drop it. Like, I'm trying to be as forthcoming with my feelings as I can. I love Blueprints. I really enjoy the streams. They're chill, they're interactive, they're fun. Every time that there's a new story development, it's like a eureka moment. I really enjoy that feeling. I want to see it through. But I can't play this game for 100 hours. No one's going to stick around for that long. Already 45 hours in, we've got people who have fallen off and don't care about it. Every time I stream it, people yell at me, why am I wasting my time? It's a very frustrating endeavor. Okay? It is. So let's see what happens. Let's do one more stream of Blueprints next week as a day stream. So that way, those who can make it can make it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, and we say, well, we gave it a try. I formally made it known that this was going to happen, right? Let's see how it goes next time, okay? You know, with Clair Obscur, it was easy to make a decision. Let's just focus on the story for now and see how it goes, right? That was very simple to figure out because of the nature of the game. You could just get through the story and say, that's what we're going to do. With Blueprints, I can't even tell you. How do we say, oh, we're just going to focus on the story? No, that's what I'm doing. You don't even know what you're going to find because it's RNG. You have no clue at any given moment what's going to happen and what you're going to discover. So I can't even make a commitment to, oh, we'll just focus on this or this. I won't even know. You know what I mean? So one more stream next week. Let's see how it goes. I'm personally hoping that it goes well, that people show up, engage, and support with this stream. I really hope so. If not, well, I don't think anyone is going to blame me and be like, well, you didn't give it a chance. I mean, absolutely. I've given it every chance at this point, right? Okay. Oh, I received a $3 tip. Oh, it's just a troll, so I'm just going to ignore them. Fuck you. Okay. All right. So, that's that. Now we know one more stream to determine the future of Blueprints. If it's a thumbs up, we continue. If it's a thumbs down, we drop it. Let's see what happens next week. Fair enough? All right. I gave it a chance. All right. I want to take a look at this Witcher 4 trailer or gameplay or whatever. It's 14 minutes long. I doubt we're going to get through 14 minutes. I also didn't hit play. It played itself. I doubt we're going to get through all 14 minutes, but I'm very curious about what this is. Okay. So this is supposed to be 4K Witcher 4. Ready? Let's watch it. Here we go. Oh, by the way, supposedly this is on a base PlayStation 4. I want to explain it. Excuse me, base PlayStation 5, not PlayStation 4. They're claiming this is a tech demo of gameplay of Witcher 4 on a base PS5. Color me skeptical.
Sleep, is he? The ploughing plonker. Break me pearlies on this blasted pit-ridden tract.
Lost his lucky coin.
Where's Fear on Tyrone? Aye, the devil's out there! Just running from!
What's with the shaky cam? It's annoying. I will say this, at least they used a good frame rate. It is, I believe, 60 frames, which is good, but I wish it wasn't shaky cam. I don't know why they did it like that. Why did this monster just randomly attack his carriage? Ouch.
Salt.
Almost had me fooled, Fruin.
I do find it funny people are complaining about her appearance, saying she doesn't look like Ciri from Witcher 3. Like, yeah, Witcher 3 was like 10 years ago. Of course the model's gonna change, right? Like, they're not gonna use the same model.
Thank you.
Okay, let's get to the actual. I don't see them gabbing like idiots. Here we go. Okay.
The region we are in is called Kovier, and you'll get to explore it in a game. Right now, Siri is investigating the monster, and after gathering new clues, she is heading back to a nearby village. All right, everyone, meet Kelpie.
Let weeds be weeds, Kelpie.
So just like Geralt and Roach, Siri has her own loyal companion.
We return to town.
These two characters need to feel like one. Since you're gonna explore the world on horseback, riding needs to feel seamless, natural, and just fun.
Yeah, and to support that, we're introducing multi-character motion matching in Unreal. So Siri and Kelpie, they're perfectly synchronized when mounting from any angle and speed. And we also support movement.
Yeah, right. Day one, there's going to be video compilations. Look, they're perfectly synchronized. She goes to get on the horse. She flies into the sky and fucking glitches out the ass. I love when they're going to kiss this game's butt so early in development, just so that this is all going to come back to bite them. I guarantee you, this is all going to come back to bite them so bad because they're showing it now and they're basically trying to fluff up their game. And I mean, the graphics are gorgeous, right? But why would you even do this right now? Why would you be like, oh yeah, these two characters will be seamless? Why say that? Why set yourself up for disaster? I don't know, man.
Kelpie. So controlling her feels realistic and grounded. And there are also some really nice improvements to our Unreal Chaos Flesh Solver and these machine-learned deformations. So you've got realistic muscles moving and stretching under Kelpie's skin without compromising the performance there.
I have to show it? Oh my god. Look at this, bro. Look at the muscles.
So let's leave Siri behind for a second and talk about the world itself. So much of the Witcher world is natural, organic, especially Kovier with its dense forest and wild nature.
Yeah, and wild nature is hard. And with nanite geometry, we've freed artists from so many of their old constraints. But we don't want to rest until everything we do in Unreal has that same spirit of freedom. There's always more work to do. And foliage is a huge piece of that puzzle. So we are excited to introduce nanite foliage.
Ah, gee, that hurts my eyes.
In order to achieve gorgeous foliage density everywhere, while still being memory efficient, fast to render, we believe that a new idea was needed. So instead of the same card approach we've been using for the past 20 years, artists should be free to take a nanite approach to foliage, modeling every single leaf and pine needle. And the old LOD tricks of the past, they needed a complete rethink. And in their place, it's a new adaptive voxel representation in nanite.
So
volumetric,
Minecraft.
fully 3D, it is super fast to render. And these dense clusters of triangles turn into these cubes, which at a distance, they're no larger than a pixel, and they react to the changing light of our dynamic sun and our shadows, and they allow artists to render whatever amount of foliage is needed to achieve their vision without compromise.
And no compromise.
So what they're basically saying is, instead of making these incredibly detailed models, everything's based on those blocks, but then they can fill in the blanks when you're up close. So they have the models to pop in to replace the blocks when you're up close to see it. But then when they zoom out, these trees are actually the blocks, but the eye can't see it from that far. So it looks like the full tree. It's like a kind of like it fools the mind, right? Okay.
This means how ambitious we are when it comes to bringing our vision to life with incredible visuals. But more than that, together with Epic, we created faster way to load the world. We can now bring in more content more quickly for the smoothest possible experience as we fly down to catch up with Siri.
And all this is on a base PS5. Of course it is.
Welcome to Valdrest. So Valdrest is a port town, a hub for fishing, trade and mining. It's one of those places where you can meet shady characters or overhear gossip from other lands. It's also where Siri took on her current contract. High-tech, let's leave Kelpie here and explore the marketplace and food.
And the missus?
I'm so excited we can finally show you some of this stuff. Let's see what Valdres has to offer.
Bugger. Not her again.
Oh, spits on her. Oh, nice guy.
I present him with a fish. For the furry rascal will often wink, and a bear's weight grants good fortune.
I think no one was afraid of the bear. He just stood there, perfectly stoic and still.
Pardon.
Guys, notice how responsive the world is.
He's not
Character
playing it, dude.
actions
Get the fuck.
directly
No,
offer-
fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're not playing it. We just saw that it zoomed out and did a tech demo. You can't control that with a PS5 controller. You're not really playing the game. The fucking camera is panning in front of her. How could you be walking seamlessly forward on the PS5 controller? Fuck you. Why are you such a disingenuous liar? It's like we're back to E3 of like 2000 when they used to do this shit all the time. Stop. Stop lying. You did this with Cyberpunk and it fucking bit you so hard in the ass. Why are you lying again? Just be real with the people and then they won't fucking be pissed at you when the game comes out and they've been overpromised and underdelivered for the millionth time. So you're not playing the game. We know you're not.
What happens around you. Sometimes even setting off chain reactions. Everything is working together.
Look, he's moving the thumbstick, yet nothing's happening on the screen. Yeah, he's really playing.
Oh, look at this poor gentleman being taught how to fly by an angry innkeeper. That's what happens when you cheat at Gwent.
Last of it, is it? Running away.
Silver, round ones, jingle in the purse.
Okay, so this is the guy who gave the series of quests his own. Like you probably suspect, he has his own agenda in all of this.
You off your tits again, Wilfred? Get your ass up.
A typical day's toil.
Who in? Ah, with Churess. One using my wagons. No eternity is taking that damn salt to arrive.
I found them. And, well, suffice to say, they'll not reach you. As for the salt, I found not one speck. I presume this comes as no surprise to you. Now. Kavir's smuggling trade is of no concern to me.
Shush, shush, shush.
The manticore that flattened your cart and devoured your men? Quite the opposite.
Manticore? No, them winged hellspawn dwell in the arse end of Creighton. Not here.
Well,
Where's the camera
who
going?
decides what to do about that merchant? Let's take a look at the character technology that powers this marketplace.
All right,
Why don't we listen in?
Watching this, doesn't this just make you wish that they had just made this instead of Cyberpunk? Like that we had a whole like 10 years wasted because they had to make Cyberpunk 2077. It was just like a waste of time. Like this, just looking at this base value looks so much better. It's just a more interesting, engaging world. You don't know what monster series is going to face. You don't know what cool lore is going to be in this game. It's so much better. I don't want to play fucking Cyberpunk. What a waste of time that was. I just feel like we could have had this so much sooner if they had just stopped dicking around. Anyway.
On these fishmongers, they're selling their wares, chatting up customers.
Morning, catch this is. Won't find none fresher.
Rugged me ladies after one of them.
Get this cleaned and gutted for you. You mind, dearest? Into seeing something more. Got mackerel, cod, all Braxton's finest.
And there is tons of tech to play here, even in this simple market stall. Metahuman tools, improved Unreal smart objects, chaos cloth, and more.
Yeah, and all of this exists to make sure that the gap in quality between Siri and NPCs is as small as possible.
Yeah, and closing that gap, it's not just about fidelity, right, but also authenticity. They should react to changes in the world around them.
But the prisoner in pillory isn't exciting enough for Valdres. Let's grab everyone's attention with a circus.
See, here's the problem with what they're saying, though. Like, I understand what they're saying. Oh, look, there's going to look like there's real town interactions. I mean, I believe there will be. But the question is, how many will there be? Like 2?
So the first time you come to the town, you'll see that guy haggling for fish. The second time, they'll be playing music. And then when you come back, the guy will be haggling for fish again. It's the same thing. They're not going to have 700 different things. How much work do you think they're going to put into the NPC of the town you're going to see twice during the whole game? You know? So I get it. I appreciate the attention to detail, but I don't think it's a big deal. I actually think that the way that they're rendering the forest is more interesting than what they're showing right now.
But the great performance deserves a huge crowd, though. Let's crank it up.
So you are seeing tons of optimizations here.
By the way, he's doing all this on a standard PS5 controller. He's playing the game right now, folks. It's real. No, it's real. I'm telling you. Totally not a tech demo that they've pre-rendered.
Unreal systems, including an entirely new Unreal animation framework, allowing us to fit easily in our 60 FPS budget, not just in rendering, but also with room to spare on the game thread. Over 300 animated skeletal mesh agents all going about their business. And the whole point is to leave breathing room for developers like you to introduce the gameplay and the systems that your players expect, empowering you to make your worlds come to life without Unreal standing in your way.
You are right. That's the open world RPG that we're making. But before we wrap up, how about one final check-in with Siri?
This looks great. Like, I'm very excited for this.
The most
It looks good.
immersive and ambitious open world Witcher game ever. And we are making this a reality thanks to our work on Unreal with the team at Epic. I think what we're doing together is going to bring in a new generation of open world RPGs, and I'm so proud of what we accomplished so far.
We are too.
So we're almost done, but before we go, here's a small gift for all Witcher fans.
All right, let's see. Small gift.
A first look at Lanexeter.
Huge.
Onward, Kelby. We've worked.
So does she have Geralt's swords? Are those his swords? Or does she have her own pair of swords, I wonder?
Thanks, guys.
All right. So, I mean, in a nutshell, it looks great, right? It looks gorgeous. I don't know why they had to lie and pretend like he was playing it. He wasn't. That's complete nonsense. That's just so silly. But it looks good. It does. I don't think that's going to run like that on PS5 at all. I don't believe that. Maybe PS5 Pro. I don't think it will look like that on base PS5. I think they're full of it. But I like the idea that they're using new tech to render things. I like that idea that they can, you know, like they said, the blocks, when they zoom out, it looks different. And you can't tell because your eye can't see that far. But then when it zooms in, the detail loads and it kind of makes it look better. The lighting looked amazing. The character models looked great. I'm excited. I wish that this had come out instead of Cyberpunk. I wanted to play this, not Cyberpunk. I'm angry that we had to wait 10 years for this. Actually, more than 10 years by the time it comes out, right? Because didn't Witcher was 2015 or was it 2016? Like, we have to wait so long for this game for no really good reason. But I'm excited for it. Okay, I am. Like, I think it's going to be a great game, and I love fantasy style instead of the stupid cyberpunk futuristic nonsense. And that looks good to me. You know, now let's get some information about it, right? Let's get some actual concrete information about, you know, when we can expect it'll come out and stuff like that, hopefully. So, okay, let's see here. Just a moron. Okay, so. Guys, we got about 15, 20 minutes left. Originally, my idea was that we were going to look for PC steering wheels and pedals today. Sadly, I just don't think we have enough time. Let's do it tomorrow, because tomorrow actually is the final real podcast of the week, if you're not aware. Tomorrow we're doing a real podcast, but then Thursday we're really not, because that's going to be my Switch 2 marathon. And then Friday we're not doing a podcast. We're just doing gameplay, so we could do gameplay before Summer Game Fest. So I guess tomorrow will be the day when we will jump onto the internet and look for wheels and pedals and things like that and go from there. Battleduck says G27 is the golden standard. It's Logitech. Well, I don't know. Again, price-wise, I talked about this just to give you a little preview. I was looking to spend maybe around $200. All right? I said that if we had gotten like excess support last night, I would spend every dollar I made on support on it. But we didn't, we didn't get like a double goal or anything. So we'll see what's available tomorrow on the podcast. My ruin, I'm aware that PlayStation's doing a state of play tomorrow. I don't care. It's only 45 minutes, and they're only going to showcase a few games. We can talk about that later in the week. I'm not going to change my schedule tomorrow because Sony decided to drop a state of play the day before. Screw that. I don't care. Okay. All right. So let us chill a little bit. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. Tag me in the chat. Any further contributions, greatly appreciated. Obviously, let's hit the goal today, right? Not only for Clair Obscur, but for the podcast as well. Thanks to those who did early support. I appreciate you. What would you guys like to talk about today? Let's see here. Yes, I played Final Fantasy Tactics before. I've already said that about 100 times on stream. I love that game. Yak Almighty says, sadly, they don't sell the G27 anymore. He'd have to get the G29. How much is the G29? Because someone told me it was over $300, and I'm not spending that. AI Camus, if you're just going to sit there and be a toxic individual on Kick, I at least expect you to drop a few subs. You've been toxic the entire podcast, just spouting nonsense out of your butthole of a mouth. Drop a sub. Maybe I'll let you continue. Anyway. It is. See, it's $300. I knew it. Sidious, listen. Sidious says, why do you not recognize CD Projekt Red fixed Cyberpunk and all the negative reviews became positive? The company redeemed itself. It didn't redeem itself in my eyes. What they did is they fixed technical issues with the game. That's it. The game itself still wasn't good. The plot was not that good. There was like 2 side quests I actually really enjoyed. And outside of that, most of the plot I did not enjoy. I hated the world. I thought that the world was probably disgusting and just boring as shit. Like I said, the first time you see a billboard of like a robot dildo, you laugh. You're like, wow, they really are an over-sexualized, over-commercialized society. But then when you realize the entire world is a one-trick pony, like that's it, that's all they have. Like compare the world of Cyberpunk to the world of Witcher. I mean that too. Like the world of Witcher is based on lore from a book series. It's got meat. It's got depth. It's actually interesting. The world of Cyberpunk is boring as fuck. It's like a one joke thing. And then after that, you're like, what the hell? Like, no, really? Everything is over-sexualized. Everything is over-commercialized. Everything is cybernetic. It's boring. That's what I don't like about the game. I didn't like the plot. I thought it was super boring. And the gameplay elements were just rehashed from other games. I didn't care about, oh, look, there's a zillion technical bugs that everyone complained about at launch. That wasn't the reason I didn't like the game. So unless they've completely changed the game from the ground up, and it's a different universe, and it's different gameplay mechanics from the beginning, then I'm not going to like it. Did they really do that? Of course they didn't. What they did is they went back, they fixed all these ridiculous bugs and shortcomings that their game had, but it's the same exact thing. It's boring. I don't like it. I literally, I've said this. When I played Cyberpunk 2077, my problem was I was only having fun about 20% of the time. 80% of the time I was bored to tears and didn't like it. So why would I like it now? It's the same game. You know? It's the equivalent of, let's say Street Fighter 6 came out, okay? And it had a poor frame rate and it was crashing and there was glitches in the environment and the gameplay was broken, okay? So they fixed it, so now it looks nice, but it still plays in a game mechanic that you don't like. Like, what if you don't like the drive rushing? What if you don't like drive impact? What if you don't like the fact that every character has a giant combo that pushes you to the corner and now it's a 50-50 guessing game? Well, if you don't like any of that, you're still not going to like Street Fighter 6, even if they fix all the technical bugs. It's the same game. See? They're not going to redesign the game from the ground up. They didn't do that. So then why on earth would I like Cyberpunk even after they fixed the game? Yeah, Yakko Miney says, I would love a Cyberpunk 2077 run on PC with everything maxed out, but I understand if you don't like it. I just don't like it. That's it. Like, when I was playing it, and even when it was working fine, I was like, man, this is boring. Look, it's kind of like a combination of Borderlands with Deus Ex. That's exactly what it felt like. And I was like, I would much rather go play Borderlands or Deus Ex than this game. Nothing in this game is original. Every concept is lifted from someone else. Nothing is even executed very well. It's all kind of like mid, and it gets boring like a few hours in. Like I said, there were a few interesting plots. The entire time you're working with that detective and he's doing those cases and you're trying to hunt down like that murderer and stuff, that's pretty interesting. Okay. Also, there's the whole plot line with the politician who apparently has been mind controlled and has people living in his walls spying on him. That's super riveting. Like, some of the writing in the game is actually quite good. But then when you get back to the core gameplay mechanics, they're just very, very mid. There's nothing really exciting about the game at all when it comes to the actual game. It's like, oh, if you like the lore, you like the universe, you get sucked up in it, you probably love it. I didn't. I thought it sucked. So that's why I didn't like the game. And everyone disagreed with me. I'm like, well, listen, I'm entitled to my opinion. If I don't like the world, I don't like the world. And I don't. I think the world is boring. Yakko Mighty says it was the way that I played because if I played as hacker class, there would have been unique elements I would have liked more. I mean, you're very well maybe correct, but that is the problem when you make a game like this, where basically you can play it different ways. If there's one style of playing it that makes it interesting, then that should just be the style to play it. It shouldn't be, oh, you can play it like that or this or this. Just make the interesting style the game. And then maybe more people would, I would have liked it. I don't know. Maybe I just had bad luck with how I selected to play it or whatever, but I just recall being so bored. Just bored to tears. Everything was just executed just well enough to pass, and nothing really stood out to me, so I didn't care. So AI Camus, I'm wondering, where were those subs? Come on, you wanted to sit there be toxic all day and I let you do it. Where were the subs? Where's your paid tax to do that? Yak says, I agree. I played the game twice. Both times I did hacking because it was so much fun. You can murder everyone in a building without even entering it by hacking the cameras and turrets. That's interesting. Well, here you go. The Dancing Monkey says, that's a narrow way of thinking because it's different strokes for different folks, and having more than one style to play it is better. But you heard what Yak Almighty just said. He literally said, I think the reason you didn't like the game is because you picked a style that's boring. Well, then why is there a boring style? Right? You know what I mean? Like, why put the boring way to play it in there? Instead, just make it interesting. Make it so that the hacking style is the way to play it, you know? Why am I saying base PS5 can't handle it? Because nothing in there said to me base PS5. Nothing. Sorry. I mean, PS5 is a powerful piece of hardware. Don't get me wrong. But when most game devs that are making games for PS5 weren't even having them run at 60 frames at 1080p, it makes me question. So they're showing it at 4K, 60 frames, and all this dynamic shit is happening with the Unreal Engine around me, plus the lighting is absolutely gorgeous. I don't know about that. I would say probably PS5 Pro, definitely PC. I don't know about base PS5. Unless you're like pushing that thing to its absolute limits. Like no lie, that to me would be what The Last of Us 1 was to PS3. That's what Witcher 4 will be to base PS5 if it looks like that. Seriously. Like, no one thought PS3 could pull off what Last of Us 1 did, and it looked so gorgeous on that console, and it was an end-of-life game. Like, that was one of the last major games for PS3.
Am I going to use my PS5 Pro again? Of course I am eventually. You know, this year we've got, what do we got? Ghost of Yote. That's PS5 exclusive, right? There's like 2 or 3 this year, are there not? I want to say there's 2 or 3 games this year that are going to be on PS5 that I'll be playing. Is it? Death Stranding 2 isn't on PC? I didn't even know that. I actually did not even know that. I'm going to play it on PS5, I guess. Okay. What else? What else is going to be on PS5 this year? I don't know. All right, anything else, guys? Anything else to discuss? You want to tag me in chat, or shall we wrap it up and get ready for Clair Obscur? I can't wait to finish Act 2. We're at the end of this dungeon. We're going to wrap this up. Apparently, there's a giant story segment, just to forewarn everyone. I'm being told that basically there's like an hour of story, but then you get to Act 3, and then there's going to be dungeons and things to do. So let's get a good chunk into it. All right. All right, guys. Well, thank you for watching. Good show. But, you know, we're out of time. If we had more time, I would look for the PC wheel today, but I guess we'll save that for tomorrow. That'll be a segment for tomorrow's show. Makes sense. And thanks for watching. And I'm excited. We're almost there. We're almost to Thursday. All right? We're getting there. And then Thursday, we get the big marathon, which I know everyone's going to be very excited for, me as well. And this should be a good one. All right? All right. Thank you guys for a great show. I certainly hope that you'll stick around for Clair Obscur as we head into the end game. But if not, then I'll see you hopefully tonight for some Street Fighter vibes. And, of course, tomorrow, where I think we're going to be doing more Night Rain. And thank you guys for a great show. Peace out and see you tomorrow morning. Okay. So, folks, let's see here. For Clair Obscur, I need to turn this camera on. I'm trying to remember what I got to do. We got to move this over here. The camera is already flipped, but this has to be moved here. Yes. Gonna turn off all the lights. I'm just going to take a very brief break. This will not be a long break. I'm just going to basically stretch my legs, and I'll be back within 5 minutes, and then we're going to start with Clair Obscur. Okay? So this will not be a lengthy break. Don't worry. Just do a few quick highlight clips here, and then we jump right into Clair Obscur for 3+ hours of progress today. Okay? All right. Enjoy these clips. I'll be right back in just a moment.
Should try and find a way down there.
I get burning through all of my tips. So Call of Duty 10, 20, 40, pay your fucking dues, bitch.
Easily banned.
All the trolls are always trying to screw me. This shit remind me of my helicopter cruise. This one's WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bombing rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
I'm an alcoholic.
my Hulk Hogan or my WWE Champion Collection. I'm not gonna act toxic this season. Twitch kicks me out of the partner program for no fucking reason. There were no hateful slurs ever on my Twitch shit. You're banned permanently, go fuck yourself. He brained a bitchling. I masturbated in front of children. I'm a porn star. My sweaty man JPEG, 5 stars. And I only play the games to no whales. It's a feature. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature.
Contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions, so on the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions, so on the side.
T-shirt rip? No. I'm rich every day. I go on Twitter and cry like a bitch. Calling yourself a whale, you're going on my docs list. Somebody gonna get their ass kicked. I'm like Santa Claus, right? And I can tell if you've been naughty or nice. So to me tonight, I'll be a prostitute. I'll wear a vest. Till next time, very nice.
Contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions, so on the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions, so on the side.
Started. Shall we? Oh, Clair Obscur. We're right in the midst of the dungeon. I forget what it's called. It's the one where we're like a Roman Colosseum and all the enemies are dancers. And apparently this is the final dungeon of Act 2. And then we're going to see this big story-based segment that's going to reveal a lot. And then we get into Act 3, which is the finale of the game. But, you know, there's a lot to it. So, all right. Oh, yeah, we need to, I forgot. So 2 things we need to do on tomorrow's show. Number 1, we need to look for a wheel and a pedal. Number 2, we got to figure out the next DSP tries it. Someone had said there's a T-Pain meal, T-Pain, in 2025 at Jack in the Box that I should look at. I get the feeling that means it's going to be awful, but I still want to give it a look. If it's worth a laugh, we got to figure out what we're doing next. So we'll look at that tomorrow, okay? By the way, nice yellow color scheme today. And also, I need to put the chair cover on. I almost forgot. Listen to this amazing music while I put the chair cover on. Beautiful music. Who doesn't like this soundtrack? Seriously, how could you not? If you don't like it, you're a jerk. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot I just gave her this hair. Amazing. The finger in the light socket hairdo. Hyperfixate with the $2 super chat says, I seem negative today. Am I okay? No, I'm incredibly upset at the world and everything in general around me. But you know what? Your super chat and the fact that you care makes me feel a little better, so thank you. I think this has to go on the bottom of the screen so that way I don't block the energy bars of the enemies, and I think now we're good to go. Here we go. Saying hair. You know what's funny, Battle Duck? He says, you talked about short attention spans on the podcast. Do you think that translates doing a podcast to jumping straight to gameplay? The thing is, there's a lot of people who just show up just for the podcast. You know what I mean? Like, they're here just for that, and then they leave. A lot of people, I bet, are not sticking around right now for Clair Obscur. They don't care about this game, but they wanted to get my take on a few things this morning, so they wanted to be there. You see? So,
I don't know. It's kind of interesting to see the dichotomy there. Some people stick around for everything. Some people don't. I've actually noticed some of the days that I've actually played just gameplay actually did worse, both views and support-wise, than the days when I did the podcast first. So, okay. Yes, I am wearing jammy bottoms with my blouse. Yes, I am. Thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's continue. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, never mind. Alrighty. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Alright, ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. It's time for more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. We're here in Serene, this giant dungeon, arena, whatever you want to call it. And I just had to go and have Lume be the main character. Simply because, or Lune be the main character, simply because we just got this hairstyle for her.
That?
Laetitia. It works for Siren.
Laetitia?
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
So it's a boss. Anything up there? Look. Oh, it's glitching again. Are you kidding? Remember this was glitching last time? Yeah, this dungeon only glitches. Don't ask me why, but this dungeon only glitches. Where I can't, look, I can't fire, but I can fire with my mouse. How bizarre is this that this dungeon glitches? Yeah, and now it won't run. Only this dungeon does this. The rest of the game has been fine, but this dungeon has been glitching constantly, and I don't know why. What is going on? Every other game I've played, it works. It's only this game and this dungeon. So there's problems with this game for some bizarre reason. I don't know why. I've played so many games with this controller over the past week and had zero issue. Only this game. What is happening? I don't know. I can't explain it. I shot 2 of 3 already. I did see a thing to pull up over there, but probably a third thing here for a chest. It's the hair, says hair of the dog. There's the third one. Right there. It won't fire. It just refuses. Wonder what's going on. On the PC version, this one part screwed up. A revive tint shard. Nice. That was worth it. Yeah, look, it won't run now. So half the time the trigger works, half the time it doesn't. Good thing I have the keyboard in front of me. Wow. And again, keep in mind, this has worked the entire playthrough. No problems. We did a whole stream, there was no problem. This is so weird. All right, let's see what's on the other side now. I think it's an item. I see a purple glint down there. She's front rolling. Silly animation.
Lovely.
What's that up here? Yeah, I know. Battledux says, imagine if you return to the controller because of Expedition 33. Yeah, and I might have, because at first, remember, this is the first game I played it with. I was like, oh, it's broken. It's not. It works with every game, but this game, it has some weird, bizarre problem. I skipped it. What the hell? Are we supposed to do this? Let's go back. Let's go back and talk to the guy. Well, I wish you luck on your doctorate in philosophy next week, El Donikos. Hopefully it goes well. If you need any advice or help, be sure to ask me. You know I'm a professional. Beneveron does not seem hostile. It so is tirelessly engrossed in its work. Attack anyway? Yes. The tissue.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
Your turn to shine.
You die in 8 turns. Okay, you die at the end of the countdown.
Let us stain them.
Ice shatter. Finesse and grace. From fire.
No?
Careful, Mael.
Glizondos? What the hell's a Glizondo? What the hell? Look at that. Oh, I didn't realize he was going to attack. I had no idea. Weakness. I guess weakness is light, because I think light is his ability.
Ice shatter.
Awesome.
Let's spill some ink. From
No?
fire.
Target defenseless? I don't think so. Stack that burn.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, and then the jump. Damn, 5 hits. I wasn't ready for that at all. Yeah. So we got anti-charm, immune to charm, and a Tissanum. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst ×3. I should probably have someone equip anti-charm so we can all learn it.
You know what?
Should we put that on? Did he learn anti-burn already? Did he max it? How can I tell if he's maxed something or not? I don't remember. I don't remember how to tell if they've learned and maxed one of these or picked those or not. I'd totally forgotten. Does anyone know how you can tell if it's maxed? He maxed it out. Anti-charm. There you go, anti-charm. Okay. When it's colored in, it's maxed. Thank you. Okay, so because it's blue, it's maxed. It would be white if it was not. Got it. Thank you.
Their expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Anything else here? Nothing, right? Okay, moving on. So we didn't have to fight him, but I wonder what would have happened if we didn't fight him and beat him. Would he have helped out the boss in this area? Would she have been tougher, I wonder? Zixto says, how long is the game? Zixto, you know me, I'm not spoiling myself. I don't know. I mean, this is supposed to be the end of Act 2, and then there's a third and final act. The boss would have brought it out in the fight. Ah. Hey, excuse me. Excuse me, asshole. Turn around. Instant kill, awesome.
Flames on me.
Oh, that's aerial too? I didn't realize.
I am refreshed.
There we go. You shoot her in the back of the head when she's not looking. All right, well, we can go down. Which, whoa, look at the size of that thing. We can go up. Just an item here, I think. Some chroma.
What have we here?
Zixto, 27 months as a member, and he says, yep, 27 months, let those haters hate. Thank you, Zixto. Appreciate that, and good to see you here. Chill vibes on the stream today, I'm sure, as we make progress with the story. No super bosses or anything crazy here today. It'll just be story advancement. Save point. Let's see here. 3. Hi. Whatever you are, hi. Miss Sando.
Take cover. Okay.
It's balanced right now. Nice damage. Look at this damage.
Let
Great.
it flow.
Hell, high burn damage.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Let's spill some ink. From fire. Okay.
I did not parry anything at all. Not even close.
Finesse and grace. This and precision.
Oh, wow.
A storm is coming.
On guard.
Go.
You can't escape.
So close to breaking. Broke them. Beautiful.
I'm ready.
I have no points.
Sweet taste of battle.
Finished him. Nice. What's that? Serene? It's an outfit. Serene. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst ×1 and a new outfit. Is that for Lune? Yes. Supposed to be the outfit of this area. She looks like one of the dancers. So I think what it is each major dungeon you can get an outfit that looks like the enemy of that dungeon, right? So she looks like the dancer. what's her name? Ciel looks like the fire and ice, you know, dancer of the super dungeon we already did earlier. Anything over here? This is just higher up above where we were before, right? There's an item over there. I don't know how to get to it. Ah, maybe this is how. Glissando. Well, that's gonna get us down. That's an optional enemy to chase. You can see it's one of the resource enemies. Is there anywhere else to go from here, though? Because it showed an item the other way. And I feel like if we go down, we're gonna skip it, but let's just double check. What's over here? There's an item here, first off.
Well, that will help.
No, I guess we're just gonna go down and do that. Alright, I guess we'll go down and do the optional thing. I don't know how to get to the item over here. It shows an item, but it's not apparent how to get to it yet. Maybe we can actually do it from the ground level. I don't know. What's up, X-Shooter? How are you today? Good to see you. Welcome to everyone who's joining for Clair Obscur. We are in Act 2, the Serene Dungeon, and we're making good progress. It takes 4 battles to learn a Picto equipped, and they do color when done, but you want to see how many battles left. Look at the corners. Okay, thank you. Looking at the corners of the Picto will tell you how many more battles. It's pretty. Oh, you jerk. Go this way. You're gonna go up the stairs because you can see that the trap thing is up here. See it way out there.
Nice.
I don't know how to get him to go up the stairs to go to this. Oh, there's a vendor down here. Let's talk to the vendor. Can I change the haircut? I could, but I like it. What's wrong with this haircut? Oh, let's see here. We've got double mark. Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Energizing attack 2. Another one. And greater powerful. And then fight the merchant.
Let's spill some ink. From fire. Ready to parry.
Nice.
On guard.
On guard.
From fire.
He did nothing. Alright. Shannatenum. So, on a turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. So, auto-offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, 1 shield on switching to offensive stance. I'll never use it. I like the virtuoso stance when I'm using, but... Hey, I want all the weapons. Okay. Alright, we gotta get that resource creature over here somehow. I don't know how to get it to come this way. We tried, he kept running the other way. That has no effect. Once again, it's glitched. It won't let me run. What a weird glitch. How do I get him to, how the heck do I get him to go straight? There we go. Okay. Resource battle. No shield for you.
Let the ink flow. Lightning dance.
That looks so great.
Flames. On me. On Gad.
My, what lovely meat.
Let us stay.
Easy peasy. We got Rico and a bunch of catalysts and stuff. Nothing too great, honestly. Just a free recode, I guess. All right, I guess that's it for this area. So I actually don't know how you get the optional item that was up high. I thought you'd get it from here, but apparently not. I don't see any other way to climb or do anything. Stuck. All right, let's climb back up. All right, nothing, right? Don't see nothing to grab or zip to, you know, none of those X spots. No. Kickbot kicked you. What happened? What did you do? Based off of real, what did you do to get kicked by Kickbot? Why are you spamming, man? Come on. Glitchy there. La la la. She looks like Sigourney Weaver from Ghostbusters 1. After she's possessed by, who is she possessed by in that one? What sucks, you can see there's a spot here to grab to and pull under me. But there's no spot to grab to over there. So it's like a one-way trip deal. I don't know how to get over there, though. Vigo? No, that was Ghostbusters 2. How about Ghostbusters 1? When she's possessed, her and Rick Moranis are both possessed by the ghosts or demons that turn into dogs. Kind of weird, I just don't see a way over there. Huh. Alright, so there's two ways to go. Straight ahead, which goes inside, or to the right, which goes to her. Oh, there's an item here.
What have we here?
Oh, an energy tank, great. This is probably where you gotta go to advance, right? Probably here. Or not, I don't know, I can't tell. Which way's advancement, which way's optional content? Like if I go there, you pull yourself there. It's hard to tell. There you go. I pressed it. What happened? Glitching. Having issues again. Maybe this is how you get to the item. I think this is how you get to the item. Looks like it. Yep. Healing fire. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. Yep, that's all that was. And we go back. Okay. All right, now we go inside. All right, new platform to teleport us to the next part. On we go. The dancer. Whoa, God. Yeah, headache. Well, we've got a log. Expedition log right there. Item over here.
Well, that will help.
Okay.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Yeah, do that. And then they died. Damn, they fell for it. They fell for it. Anything over here? No. Okay, up here I saw an item. No, I guess it's a flag but not an item. I thought I saw an item. Okay. Alright, let's rest up.
We're finally there.
Oh, are we
She's
finally?
waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Good, let's fight her.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
Hair.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Big boss battle time. So beautiful and artistic. I don't think Gustav's really there, just saying. It's probably a trick. So they're all seeing family members who are gone. Look. Yup. Wow, so she messes with your mind. That's pretty messed up. Ah, she looks at him and is like, oh, I can't do anything to mess with your mind. Teach her not to mess with our feelings. Show her that's really mean. That's what a meanie would do.
I'll do it.
Oops.
Sweet.
Whoa. Nice. Crash Ballet begins. Great. Oh, great. Now he's charmed.
I can do it.
Power, wow.
Not giving up. I'm okay.
Darn, I don't have enough for Flore Fury. That sucks.
Ready to carry.
Final act begins. Oh my god, look how much is showing up. I pressed jump, I swear.
Keep going.
Sheesh. He has anti-charm, so he can't be charmed. That's right. I think we put that on him.
Please survive.
Let's keep going.
Oh my god, it keeps charming every turn. Got hit by everyone.
That's more like it.
I think I just win right here. Yeah. Yep. If I had charm, I was gonna be dead. If I didn't have the anti-charm on, it would have been the end of the. But because I had the anti-charm on, I won. Here you go. Tisserand, new thing for CL, an energizing turn, 1 AP on turn start. Yet another one. We're getting a ton of these energizing turn pickups. I have no idea what's going on. funny part about this is, if I didn't have the anti-charm, even though I was way over-leveled for this, I still would have lost. Because she would have kept charming the party every single turn, and we never would have gotten any turns. But because I had the anti-charm equipped, Minoko was immune to it, and that's how he won. Back at camp. So we have the 2 hearts, right? Yeah, this stupid thing over here that you guys are seeing, it's the edge of my setup. Sometimes the AI works properly, sometimes it doesn't. So as you can see, there's like a tiny bit right here that's catching. I don't know why. I mean, I do use this every day, and it rarely catches it. Now today it's doing that. It's just being stupid. It could be the lighting conditions. Uh-oh. Not again. That's not good. What the hell? You knows who shows up when this happens. Yep.
You again.
Yep.
Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things?
Look, now I turn, it kind of goes away.
Who are you?
I turn back and it comes back. Yeah, see, it's being dumb. Yeah, so who is the curator? Will he show us finally? A special staff to shove up the paintress's ass. What else would it be? Wow. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Look at this, barrier breaker weapon. That's great. I'm not going to use it. I don't want it. Will we have more story? We probably will, right? Each character will probably have a new cutscene to talk here.
You seem preoccupied.
it's nothing. Just nerves.
It's
been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Alright, so we're going to have new cutscenes for each character again. We're probably going to unlock the new gradient attacks, right?
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mayel is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
I guess that's true for me too.
Oh, excuse me. Oh. Okay.
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I'd choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom.
Why are they also sarcastic with each other?
Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
Oh. And here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
Oh boy.
You mean like hunt Nevrons?
I don't think that's what she meant.
What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko. I'll admit it's been a while.
So?
You could actually say no. Like, why would you say no? Right?
Do you even need to ask?
The bond deepens. So nothing happens. They're not going to show anything. Well, then that's completely unacceptable. It's up to Sophie Bear, who was just hosted with 44 viewers. Welcome, Sophie Bear's viewers, to Clair Obscur Expedition 33, the end of Act 2. We just finished the second major dungeon, and basically we got a barrier breaker that will allow us to, I guess, end the story of Act 2, and then see what, where Act 3 begins. So, if you are ready for a lot of story, you're in the right place. If you're not, sadly, we just beat the dungeon and we're stuck with a lot of story, so just to forewarn you. And if you are a newcomer and you would like to talk in the chat, I think you only have to follow the channel for like 5 minutes or something like that. So, thank you, Sophie Bear, for the host. I appreciate that. They became a bit more than friends. Oh, wait, her gradient. So, she has a new one called Doom. CL's gradient attack, Doom. Okay, it's a new one. I do this with each of the four.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
All right. I'm gonna do this with each one to upgrade our attacks.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings.
It's true. We've had quite a few of them that were like that rather than just generic enemies. And why are they different from the others?
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Let's see.
Same, I guess.
Sure.
Really? You don't strike me as the obsessive warrior.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on. I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Whoa, that's creepy. Does this mean I can watch you sleep? Let's see what happens.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No, that'd be creepy.
That's what I just said.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. This guy is just macking it to everyone. What the hell? Ridiculous. What kind of behavior is this? Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. So she gets a new gradient attack. The Tree of Life. Maybe this will be like a healing attack rather than a damage attack, because our other one is an earth-based elemental attack. Now, if he maxed it to male, I'm calling the cops. This is ridiculous. He better not do that.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
Okay. We're calling Chris Hansen.
In Lumiere, did your parents choose your name?
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
What are you talking about?
Stupid thing, look. So where is it? It's right here. Where is it catching that from? Is that my YouTube play button it's catching? Oh. Oh, I wonder if it's going to keep doing that. I wonder if the AI effect doesn't like my YouTube play button because it's a reflective surface, and that's why it's showing up like that. I could test something. Hold on. Let me test something here. Give me 1 sec, okay? Also notice it almost all the way went away when I got up, but when I sit down it comes back. I want to see if I cover it, if it'll go away. Did it go away? No, it's still... How is it still there? Because that's the YouTube play button that my hand's going into right now. This is bizarre. It's some weird thing it's doing. Gone now? Now it's gone. All right, let's see if this works. Maybe I'll have to cover that up. If it's going to have the issue with the lighting today. Seems like only today has the lighting been like this. So we'll keep going. Hopefully this doesn't have a problem. All right.
The meaning behind your name.
Oh. What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
No. All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that. What do you dream of now?
If anyone showed up from that host and you're seeing these obnoxious people in the chat, I'm trying to pay attention to the cutscenes and you got people trying to be jerks to you. Just ignore them, please. I don't support anything these idiots are saying in the kick chat right now. Okay, they're trying to do it because they're trying to ruin the cutscene so I can't pay attention.
I don't know. Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
Sophie Bear, yes, you can talk. Thanks for the host. Appreciate it. It takes like 5 minutes, right? It's like a 5-minute follow.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber, I can just lose myself and feel the music through my fingers.
It was 6 minutes. I think it's the least you can put. I have to do it because sadly, if I don't do that, a bunch of like bot accounts will come in here. And as you can see, people are already misbehaving in the chat, being jerks. I would get like 40 times more than that if I didn't have it. So it is what it is.
Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Yeah, right. Like they're gonna have a happy ending.
Ooh, no pressure, huh?
This game is French. There's no happy endings in France. We all know this.
Stop practicing.
She makes him pinky swear. All right, so they're all getting their new chroma abilities here. Or excuse me, not chroma abilities. Gradient attacks. What I meant to say. Or what her new one be called. Hale and Verso discuss the first song Verso should play. The discussion impresses Hale. She gets Phoenix Flame. Okay, maybe a flame attack rather than physical. Cool. All right, we got Minoko, and then we've got SQA, and then we can finally continue with the story. Sophie Bear, did you play this? I'm not familiar with you. I'm wondering why you hosted me, and if you just came by, you were looking for people who were playing this game, perhaps. Zangief says, you said you were going to make progress in the story today. There's a reason the stream is stuck at $18. This shit sucks. Listen, this is a game we've invested over 50 hours in. We're nearing the end. We're going to see it through, all right? If someone likes it and wants to support it, please do. But in the meantime, you know, I'm going to focus on the story today.
You're finally here.
Oh, cool. You were playing? How far are you in the game, Sophie Bear? Because we're at the very end of Act 2. Hopefully this is not spoilers for your audience.
We are. You ready? Yeah.
All right.
No.
Oh, you're just at the beginning. Whoa, we're way in. Oh, this is a huge spoiler for you. You shouldn't watch it. We're literally, like, these are like huge spoilers right now for you. Not good. Close your eyes.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that? Just a trim.
Wait a
You're like
minute.
an overgrown mob.
He doesn't have any eyes. What are you talking about?
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
If my hair is impeccable, or we're talking about you, not me. There you go.
We're talking about you, not me. I don't recall asking for your uninformed opinion. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style. You first, then.
Fine, let's do it.
Fine.
We get a new haircut? That'd be cool if you unlock a new haircut here.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Style away.
Give him a new haircut.
Ooh.
Whoa!
Yes, indeed. This is quite fetching.
Oh, my lord. What the heck is going on?
Great.
Please tell me you can equip that on him. Verso and Minoko are bound by the manly love of style. Nice. Viking Minoko. Sadly, we don't get Minoko's new attack because we have to be level 4. We're not there yet. Darn. As tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. We did get it. We actually did get it. Oh my goodness. So what is that one called? That one is called Samurai. The Samurai Cut. And then what do they call the Minoko one? Like Viking, probably? Viking Cut. Wow. That was cool. Okay. All right, one more conversation with SQA, and then we can advance the story here.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. That's why it's so fun.
So is that it? No conversation?
Me too.
No conversation this time. Wow, this is the first time. So wait a minute. Maybe that means that when you max out, that's it. There'll be no more conversations past level 4. That must be what it is. All right. So let's advance the story here. Right. Oh, we gotta write in the journal first. That's right. I don't know if this will help anything. We've done this the whole game. Write in the journal whenever we can. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal. She writes about how they can now enter Monolith, and they should finally understand everything. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read the journal someday. Okay. All right, go to sleep, and then advance the plot. So like I said, anyone who's here from Sophie Bear's stream, if you don't want to be spoiled, I'm sorry, you probably should leave. We're about to have major story developments right now. Major.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said...
Did I fix the problem with the camera? I did, right?
Has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
Oh, yeah?
I'm sorry, Verse.
Ew!
She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
What? He's a bag of wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages.
Oh!
Share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
That's disgusting. Oh, man.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
That is pretty disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, man.
Do you have apple juice?
That's right, she can't drink, she's underage.
Leave you to it.
He's got apple juice, but that comes out of another method, and I don't think you want to know. Oh. Oh. Ah. Uh-oh. So this is supposed to be his sister. Turned into a zombie. That's pretty much what she is, right? Letter. Oh. You're just one publisher's clearinghouse. Oh boy. What did it say? Une vie à rêver? Couldn't read it. I was trying quick. Isn't that like one life to live or something? Don't do it. I mean, let's be honest. She looks exactly like Mael, does she not? She looks like Mael. So something's going on. We were talking earlier that we thought maybe they were clones. Like Mael's a clone of her. Gustav was a clone of Verso. It very well could be. But I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son Do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes, we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Well, it's incredibly confusing. So hopefully we get some answers soon, because I don't know what's going on. Okay. Oh, they kicked us out. Here we are. They kicked us out, so now we have the item that can break the barrier,
I
right?
drank too much last night.
All right.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
Shh. Is it just me, or were we not able to see the paintress earlier? Now you can see her. She's giant, just sitting there. Huh. Okay, well, let's save them and split the part here. We've been playing for about an hour. We come back, this will be it. We're going to go break this barrier, and we're going to, I guess, see what happens. And go from there. Darth Fig just did a $5 super chat. That is our first piece of support for the actual gameplay portion of this stream. So thank you for that. And he says, this is bonkers. We need more support. I love the game. Well, if you love my playthrough of Clair Obscur, over 50 hours into it at this point, yeah, it would be great if you could support the stream today in some way. Let's get Darth Fig up there. He actually is now the top super chatter by a penny. So now we are up to 23 bucks of support out of our 150 goal, with 2 hours of gameplay left on the stream. All right, let's split the part. Be back with more Clair Obscur. Okay. So yes, guys, if you are watching and enjoying, if you could support the stream in some way, that would be great. Super chats and super stickers and memberships on the YouTube side, subs on the Kick side, or tips, which you could do on either by typing !tip into the chat to support the stream would be outstanding. Goal being 150 on this stream, and we are not even close with 2 hours left, but we got 2 hours left. See what happens, all right? Okay, thank you guys. He learned anti-charm already. Holy crap. That was fast. Should we just have everyone equip it? How much is it to equip it? Like if we take it off of him. On death, allies will gain three shield points. Okay, so now... What if I wanted him to have anti-charm? Where is it? Where is it? You can't equip it. Why not? He already had it equipped? I'm confused. Huh. Well, I don't get it. I can't equip it. 3 AP on killing an enemy? Cool. Oh, there's so many things, man. Seriously. There. And Dodger. I don't even dodge, but okay. So maybe everyone else would have to equip anti-charm, not him, but they would, because he learned it. For some reason, no one can equip anti-charm. I don't get it. Oh, she only has 9 points. Oh, I'm so stupid. Everyone has 9 points. No wonder they can't equip it. I get it. I screwed up. There we go. Anti-charm. Here we are. Oh, she has it equipped? Ugh. One more point. God damn it. Trying to get anti-charm on everyone because I feel like it's like super useful. Damn, she has anti-burn and anti-freeze on. She's 1 point short of anti-charm. Ugh. Alright, forget it. It's taking too long. I don't know. I'm just equipping anything at this point. Okay, he has anti-charm on. Okay, we're good. We got it. No, I haven't used the color Illumina because you don't really need them. But you're right, I could, and then I could equip all the antis, right? All the anti-things, right. Okay, ready? Let's continue. Okay, everyone, welcome back to Clair Obscur Expedition. Whoopsie. Expedition 33. And it's time for major story development. Now, to forewarn everyone, I've been warned that we're about to hit a crazy, like, hour of story. So we very well may have to, like, pause the story, because in about 15, 20 minutes, I'm probably going on a break when my wife comes home from work. So we may have to pause it. But yeah, the barrier is going to be broken here, apparently. And then we're going to continue on,
We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
No. They gave it to her? But she doesn't use swords.
You should do the honors.
Did they even explain who put up the barrier? I don't think they did. Was it the paintress? Was it someone else? Okay. New area. Yeah, here we are. No, it's not. We're not in a new area. Well, let's continue. We're in an area we've already been in. I've already seen this vendor. Okay. You're going right towards her stinky feet. They're disgusting. Look, they're huge and gross. Cracking skin. She needs some cream for that. Oh, fungus or something. It's nasty. Ugh. All right, the monolith. Let's do it. Story time. She's just sitting there crying. She's very sad.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like an hour story. Watch. Well, with about an hour and 40 minutes left on the stream, hopefully we will get to Act 3. I really hope so. And hopefully they let us pause these cutscenes. Okay. The monolith. For some reason, we're back to being Verso. Expedition 00. That's his expedition. Okay. Gorgeous graphics here. Great music too. Look at this. So no one was ever able to figure out what the monolith is or where it came from or who she is? Like, this is our first attempt to arrive and figure it out? Just so weird if you could always see this thing. You can see there's like an arch behind her. It looks like a tunnel or something. So it looks like it used to be a building that shattered, right? But what the hell is it? They could see it from a distance all this time, but they could never figure out what it was. It's so bizarre. Nothing here, right? No, just go straight towards her. Oh, it was her singing all along, I see. Are they ready for combat? They don't know if they have to fight. We're fighting? We're fighting, apparently. Okay. Sure.
On me.
Nullified. Nullified, 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 and nullified. 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 Gee, I wonder if this will work. Let's find out.
Lightning dance.
Nullified, 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 nullified.
Let's spill some ink.
Nullified, nullified. Paintress doesn't seem to react. Well, considering everything got nullified, why would she react?
On guard.
Shoot her in the toe. Shoot her in the face. Nullify. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna attack normally then if nothing works. Nullify. How about a nullification?
invigorating.
How about some nullification here?
Let's spill some ink.
Let us stain them.
Anja!
Violence.
Thank you.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
Not the Paintress. It never was. What the hell's that? A nuclear explosion? A mushroom cloud?
No.
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 So who is this? Ouch! It's painful. Yikes.
Everybody okay?
The hell is that about? Why should she just burn them all for no reason?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Weird. Sure. This is whatever that meant. Okay, new area. Yep, inside the monolith. So, like you said, that actually wasn't the Paintress blocking it. It was all a ruse.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the Paintress.
Huh.
She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Huh. Let's save. This is interesting. We're inside the monolith, and here's a distorted Eiffel Tower, which looks like it's been bent and contorted, but it also looks like it's melted or like bleeding paint, right? Like the whole sky looks like bleeding paint. Controller's going crazy for some reason. Sort of vibrating like nuts. Enemies? There's enemies here. Oh, I didn't realize there would be enemies here. I thought this would be all story, but okay.
Finesse and grace.
A Lancelier foot. Okay. So we have a new attack from Minoko. Let's see what this one is. Lancelier foot. Lancelier impale. It's only 2. Deals low single target ice damage. 1 hit. Slows the target for 3 turns. Agile mask increased damage. Nah. Don't want that. Lancer room got upgraded. Don't really care about that. Okay. Beautiful. Well, it's gonna be a... Oh, it just went black and white. What the heck is going on? Whoa. Someone up there. Look. That's the real Paintress. Not that giant that we saw in the background the entire game.
What was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
We got enemies and stuff over there. All right, let's hit the save point. It's Expedition 70 actually had made it here. Okay, let's rest up and be right back. Okay, so folks, my wife just arrived home, and so I think what I'll do, we just saved, right? Let's just turn the game off so we can play some clips while I'm gone for like 10 minutes, and then we'll come back for about another 90 minutes, and we'll continue on with the game. We're gonna do this whole dungeon today, I hope, because then hopefully we'll go into Act 3. Okay? All right, so guys, enjoy these clips. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. See you then.
What is that? Look at that face. Ugh. Oh, no. Oh, my God.
There was an issue with your...
Gacha game addiction. WWE. The solution to that would be bankruptcy. I'm a cuck. It had to be LTG. By the way, my wife agrees with me. One man, one tips jar money today. If you want to see my pussy, watch it on 2K. I unlocked the new 20-man JPEG. Hooray! Fucking gay. It's so bad.
Contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I didn't do this all night tonight. Don't bring any champions to the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I didn't do this all night tonight. Don't bring any champions to the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I didn't do this all night tonight. Don't bring any champions to the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I didn't do this all night tonight. Don't bring any champions to the side.
Justice, because back then I was pointing a camera at my television, which was terrible. I had just adopted direct capture.
2008 and my content's fine. The way I do things is strange but uniquely mine. I point a handycam at my TV, record the footage and upload to DSP.
Space gaming.
Here's another thing they say that I can do. There's other streamers out a way to improve the view. Drugs that come is meaningful, but don't be late. So 5 years later, it was time to innovate. The frames are silky smooth, 1080p. Anything less is a hat trick. Make another gin door dash at the door. Round tripping over cables strewn around my office floor. The colors pop, I can't believe the inky blacks. I'm so impressed, I think you fixed my fucked up back. The chatter mesmerizing, so enraptured. I got a little box that gives me direct capture. Direct capture. Direct capture. My USB card's working out to give me direct capture.
Hey guys, come on the stream and dump a ginormous contribution. Hey, come to the fighting game streams, please. Watch, please support.
please consider supporting in some way besides ad revenue. Ad revenue on YouTube is so tiny, but hopefully you'll consider maybe a tip or a super thanks. That would be very, very nice of you.
Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Showing up to the stream lane. I got a pull for the beefcake. I don't give a fuck what the stream say. Burp in the mic, more gas in the V8. Co-op stream, you can call it Dundoko. Gorilla mouth, you can catch it on socials. Can't touch it though, cause she say that's a no-go. I'm the biggest bum all through the intercoast. Couldn't block, there was nothing I could do. Fucking lag, my controller's not picking up my moves. I'ma blame the reason that I suck on all these other dudes. Still 4th place, 05 Street Fighter 2. Oh. We just gotta tip in. More pulls, baby, you know I'ma dip in. $20 from a pedal while I sip gin. Please, thank you. Better take a sip then. More cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah.
I understand that people right now are so hyped for the gifted memberships, and I'm very grateful for that. I mean, thank you. But I hope that that doesn't mean that people are going to forego tipping, because that would put me in a bad situation. And in particular, I don't know why you guys, okay, why are you laughing? Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Why are you laughing? Oh, so hilarious that this guy has stuff financially tight. I literally can't afford stuff on Tuesday on my day off, and you're gonna laugh? Oh, it's funny. When you can't go and do something with your family on your day off, your one day off for the week when you're working full-time 6 days a week. That's funny, right? No, it's not fucking funny. Now shut up. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Grocery shopping, tips. Meal with my wife, tips. Coming up, my day off on Tuesday, tips. Nintendo Online, tips. Bills and stuff, tips. Tips are the liquidity of my business. Huh? Huh? Huh?
This one's for all my baby girls.
I sat down and I saw a lawyer and talked to the lawyer, and the lawyer said, you know, with your situation, you know, there's really no way out besides declaring bankruptcy. Piggies at the courthouse, get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards, I'll never pay them off now. Cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me. Finances, a bucket mess, lying to the IRS. Those niggers can suck my balls. PSP, don't pay no debt. Fucking form asset suppression. Trying to get chapter 7. If I get done from perjury, I'll blame it on that asshole. 7. Financial prudence, fucking lame. Tips go straight to gotcha games. I spend it up. That's why I got 500 grand to my name. But I'm still living like I'm rich. I'll take your cheers, subs, and tips. And if you drive a Subaru, I'll straight up fucking take your ditch. He's at the courthouse. Get up to my eyebrows. I got 14 credit cards. I'll never pay them off Now, cars, statues, condo fees, moving across the country. I did nothing wrong, and cat that bitch agrees with me. This thing starts shooting out like dozens and dozens of bubbles all over the place. And Kat says, wow, that's really good, but be careful because you're in a room with a bunch of electronics, and if you go crazy, right, you might end up like soaking all your electronics in bubbles, and and also, gets everywhere. You gotta be careful. And I was like, that's right, I'm a Kimbo bubble, baby, yeah. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Bubble juice let. Bubble juice plus. Bubble juice let. Bubble juice let. Dual wield bubble gun uses a lot of bubble juice. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Bubbles Akimbo. Bubble goal. Woo! Bubble gun crazy shit. Alright, you can't send your kids to my streams because I'm weaving there. You're never too old to enjoy some bubble blasting. Let's put it that way. Plus, as a setup, that's a lot of bubbles, dude. I'm not a children's entertainer. They're really good quality bubbles, right? And I blew the bubbles and Jasper didn't like them. Okay, blaster. Jasper, such a dangerous weapon. I dare you to say I'm still on level 1 now. Celebratory, good, clean fun. A bubble gun. Why didn't I think about this a year ago? Because honestly, I don't think about this kind of stuff. Like, I never thought you guys would ever want me to do bubbles on a stream. And then the bubble gun is amazing. All right? It is absolutely amazing. However, there's a catch to it. $200 in tips. There you go. That's what I'm talking about here on DSP Gaming, baby. Yeah. Reload the bubble juice. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Celebratory bubble blow. Celebratory bubble blow. Bubbles. 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 Woo! Bubble guns. Wow. Bubble juice. The bubble gun is amazing. Hashtag not a clown. Can you do bubbles for rewards on streams? Excuse me. Celebration. Yeah, they lit it all over the laptop. Yuck. We'll use the bubble guns if and when we hit a member's goal. That's right, I'm not a clown.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every week.
Hopefully we will beat this dungeon and get into Act 3. That was my goal for today. So hopefully we can actually do it. All right. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Excuse me. How's everyone doing? You're ready for more Clair Obscur story progression, which is what we're doing inside the monolith. And please, guys, so now we will not have any further interruptions. 90+ minutes of solid gameplay till the end of the stream. Please support the stream. Right now, we're at like $20. So again, one of my worst supported streams ever, but we still have time. Please support Clair Obscur, okay? All right. Okay, I'm back from a break, everybody, and rather than go on this way to the main advancement, there was a little side thing over here. Let's go over here first. This thing is the big enemy, right? There we go. Resistant? Okay.
On me.
Darn, I thought it would kill him. Oh man, high fire damage. Probably the best thing is high fire damage. See if we can kill him. can. Nice. Oh, I screwed up. I used the wrong attack. Very nice parry. Okay. Further down. Another enemy, and then we have like an optional chest probably. Yes, we do. Let's fight these enemies. Almost died. Damn, so close to dying. Great animation, that kick. Oh, it's aerial into enemy. I didn't realize. Oh, I got a lucky hit in. I got a lucky critical hit in and killed it anyway. Nice. All right. Nothing over here. Oh. Oh. Dude, again, it's just this game. Just this game has this issue. No other games have had this issue with the buttons and triggers. I don't know what's going on with this game messing up. The only thing I can think of. No, actually, I can't think of. I actually don't know what's causing it. I'm legit confused. Here's one. Okay, where's the third? I think the third is higher up. No. Go. Revive, Tin Shard. An extra revive is always appreciated. Is this an optional area or not? No, that's the flag there. So actually, we're back where we would have been anyway. We're just circling through it, what I can tell. Because that's the flag right there. All right, let's fight this guy. Here we go. Yeah, it's so bizarre. This is the only game I've had a problem with this controller with. All other games I've played this week have had zero issue. So I don't know what's going on.
Lightning darts.
Very nice. Do I like seared cauliflower? I have never had seared cauliflower, so I don't know if I would like it. Much for him.
Flames. On me.
Nope.
There is a violence, yes.
Chop him up. Shielding death has been mastered. Yep, see, this is the flag when we were coming in, so. All right, so now it's all the same. We can go that way or this way. Either way, probably leads to the same area, I would guess. This thing has two swords. Oh, they don't have a weakness, huh?
Overflowing with energy.
Overflowing. kill it. That thing's tough.
Energized.
Nice, gonna kill it. I survived. Shit.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, obviously I'm just gonna kill this thing. There we go. Now that was dumb. I know that it's in the air, yet I tried to attack it normally.
The dance begins.
Very good. Okay. All right, let's continue. Clair's foot. So that enemy was called Clair. Clair and Feeble. Deal medium light damage to all enemies. One hit. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Nah, I don't want that. All right. So, someone had made the point. They said the dollar signs of this look actually really like ones. So I'll just do that, just in case. Just in case that's something that's going on. I don't think it is, but it doesn't hurt me to do it, so. Okay, so we killed them. We can go that way. It looks like that's where we're supposed to go. But let's make sure we didn't miss anything back here, because there were some enemies and things back here. There's a big enemy over here. Look at this big ass. Can we fight him? Hell yeah, he's huge. Mini boss. Yes, Eveki. I don't know how to say his name, but we're breaking that shield right now. This is the same as the Frozen guy from a long time ago. Remember the Frozen ice mini boss? He looks just like this. Feels threatened? Oh, what does he do when he's threatened?
Let the ink flow.
No idea. Damn, almost held, but we couldn't do it.
Lightning dance.
On me.
Minions.
Energized.
High single target damage and can break. Let's try it. And it broke him. Nice.
Careful. He's building up chroma. Chroma is flowing.
What sucks is he has way too many shields. I just want to try to reduce the shields as much as we can. Now what? I didn't even want to attack him. I wanted to attack the guy there, obviously. How annoying. New gradient attack? Oh, we can't do it. You need 2. What, 10 burn to all enemies? Wow. You got him. Beautiful.
Blade sharp.
She's stanceless right now. Still killed him, even with no stance. Nope. Nice. Cleansing tint, healing tints also remove all status effects. Really? Evekay's foot. Okay. Where's that one? Way down here. Wait, what was it? FK Spear. Deal high single target damage and apply powerless for 3 turns. 1 hit, heavy mass, increased damage. So kind of similar to Hexka Crush. Let's take a look. Yeah. Very similar to the Hexka Crush, but I like Hexka Crush, so. Okay.
Interesting.
All right, that's it. Nothing else here, right? We did all that. Yep. Anything over here hidden, perhaps? Behind here? No. Looked like there might be, but no. All right. Back the other way. Nothing here. Oh, okay. All right, I guess we just gotta get pushed the other direction then. We did the optional stuff. Bell peppers are absolutely delicious, Sidious. I agree with you. I love bell peppers.
Again. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
That's the idea of the paintress, no? Okay. We get the true backstory of the paintress now. Find out who she really is. Looks like we're underwater again, look. Oh, we're gonna be going through the different environments again? Maybe we are. That's cool. No shield for you.
Lightning dance.
That's his weakness. Nice.
Violence.
Crush the big boy. What about eggplant or cucumber? Love them all. You know, I'm Italian, and Italians use eggplant in a lot of dishes, so I actually really like eggplant. Very nice. A nice eggplant parmesan or eggplant rollatini. Delicious. A ceruleum and beryllium upgrade. And we got the Deminuer's foot. Deminua. And a Crueler. Wow, we have 2 different ones. Crueler. Apply 1 to 2 shields to the target. Nah. Debonair Thunder. Low single target lightning damage and can deal break. Nah, don't want that either. These are crappy because I think what it is, these are low level, well, not low level, but earlier enemies from the underwater environment, which is why we're going to learn attacks off of them because he never fought them. But that doesn't mean that they're going to be, you know, good attacks that we want to learn. They're low level attacks. Crap, there's like multiple ways to go. Oh my god, this is confusing. It's a labyrinth.
Great.
I think this is where we're supposed to go for advancement. So what about the other way? Ah, a vendor. He was hiding out over here. How's it going? Whoa, hello there. You're new, haven't seen you before. How'd you get here? We haven't stuck here for ages. Don't know how I got here, quite a mystery. Tremors, ground starts floating, and bam, here I am and by my lonesome. Would have been lonely too, no one to talk to, but I had an adept conversationalist. I can talk enough for 2. So he just kept talking to himself. No customers around here, okay. So we're gonna get the Fragaro, the Veramum, and we're gonna fight him to unlock whatever the special thing is. Okay. psyched me out.
From fire. I'm ready. Okay.
Nice.
This and precision.
Goodbye. Nicely done. More duels, yes indeed. Definitely earned the right to stop my best goods. Energizing cleanse. Dispel the first negative status effect received and gain 2 AP. Oh, that's not bad at all. Actually, that's quite good. I think I want to equip that on someone. Yeah, I think I actually want to put that on someone. Who should I put that on? Here, let's get rid of healing, healing counter. Cover 25% health on a counter attack. Oh, we're 2% health on a parry. There we go. Let's do the new one. What was it called? Cleansing tint. No. What the hell was it called? Fuck, I hate this. I hate that you don't... They don't keep it at the top. They should totally keep it at the top. Say, oh, it's the new one, but they're not doing that. Here it is, this one. Energizing Cleanse. That's what I want. Okay. Nice. Alright, now we go this way. Ask Cat to make deep-fried leeks or side topping for the next pasta dish. How exactly would she make deep-fried leeks when we don't have a fryer? I don't think that's gonna happen. Plus, we don't want to eat anything deep-fried either, you know. If we're gonna eat something fried, we save it for when we're ordering out. We're not gonna make fried stuff like that at home. So we are now in the water area again. It's like we've teleported back to the beginning of the game, which is kind of interesting. Damn, a lot of big boys.
Let's spill some ink. Take down their shields.
Same music,
so
too.
Much potential. Feel the embrace of the fire.
Boom! Damn, that was sick. Wow. So much damage, so good. Goodbye. Beautiful. What is going on, Mark? Mark says, I'm getting my Switch 2 this week. Are you excited to get yours on Thursday? I am. I wish I knew exactly when I was getting mine, because I don't yet. But I am excited to be getting it and covering it. Haven't done a console launch in a while, right? So it'll be pretty fun. Do a console launch with all of you live. Now with my new setup, all the new cameras and everything, it's going to be much better than previous console launches, I feel.
I'm ready. Place on me.
Oh, he didn't die? Well, he has a burn on him now, at least. I see. So Sidious is saying you don't have to deep fry the leek. It's only like an inch of oil or whatever to do it. Okay.
My, what a lovely feat.
All right. Okay. Luster's Foot. Deal low single target physical damage, 3 hits. Apply rush to self. Yeah, see, it's nothing good. They're all crappy low end attacks that I would not use at this point in the game. Ah, what's over here? Something optional? Looks like it. Something hidden? What the hell? Look at this. What the? What is over here? Oh, we're getting a trigger. Shaking. Why is it shaking? Aha! It's an optional guy, look. An optional mini-boss. Look at him, he's huge. Fight him. He's drooling. It's another one of these big boys. Haven't fought one of these in a while. Here we go. Chromatic version.
Finesse and grace.
There's a chromatic version? Oh, wow. Chromatic version of chromatic version.
A bit of violence, yes.
Lightning dance.
Lightning weakness. Nice. I knew he was going to eat someone. Of course, he eats the one who I charged up for a super attack. What a dick.
I'm ready.
Oh, really?
Ready to evade. Danger!
Missed the first
Take
one.
cover!
Sucks I missed the first one.
Christ.
A storm is coming.
Almost broken.
That's more like it.
Sucks I missed 2 hits.
What lovely feet.
Agile. See, we could break them. We could break him. I'll just go for the... No, let's break him. There we go. Now my L's out. Nice.
Let's spill some ink.
And she gets a turn right away.
A storm is coming.
So the new Untria Life cleanse all status effects and heals all allies. Pretty cool. 82.
Energized.
Take cover!
Damn it. Seriously, that sucks.
Chroma is flowing. Ice, shut!
Almost done.
Yeah. Please. On me.
Still not dead. One more hit. Oh, I guess he is going to die here from the burn. Good night. So interesting here that we're at this part in the game and we're probably going to run through all the different environments we've already been through again. I get the feeling. We got another Bergen skin and the Bergen weapon. Yeah, upgraded.
Great.
Bergen skin. Not that we need it for anything at this point. And so resplendent catalysts. Okay. And some color alumina. And stay mark. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. The mark would stay on the target. Interesting. All right. Continuing on. Let's go, let's go.
Take down that shield.
Break that shield.
Violence.
Caster. Damn, didn't get to kill anything.
Finesse and grace. Blades. On me.
Alright, I did kill the big guy.
Foolish move.
Did it too late. Damn it. Oh, I got the counter. I still got the counter even though I missed one hit. Missed it? Aw, shit.
Lune, watch out.
Damn it, I missed it again.
A bit of violence, yes.
Finesse and grace.
There we go. And sword ballet. Goodbye.
What lovely feet.
Brace yourselves.
Got it. Obscur's foot. Obscure sword. High single target dark damage, 5 hits. Deal more damage against powerless targets and increase damage heavy. Alright, I like that. In fact, I think I might like that more than Hexka Crush. Let's try it. Obscure sword. Michael, we are very near the end of this game. This is the end of Act 2, and then Act 3 is apparently short story-wise. So, yeah. Because Michael says, oh, it's a wrap for this game. No one's here and no one's supporting it. Well, we're at the end, so. Expedition 60 apparently made it this far. The Tainted Sanctuary, it's called. Okay, continuing on. Yep, look where we are now. We've gone from the water. Now we're in the forest of the Gestals. So we've already gone from one environment to the next. Two huge guys. Let's fight them.
Spill some ink.
No armor for you. Oh, he's resistant to lightning. That sucks.
Invigorating.
Ready to parry.
Damn it. Tried to parry.
It likes you.
Got it.
Your turn to shine.
Haha, perfect dodge. Sucka Rum has upgraded. And a Ranger Sucka Patate's foot. And a robust Sucka Patate's foot. So Sucka Patate Slam. High physical damage to all enemies for 1 hit. Increased damage to a marked target. That's it. They each get... Oh, Sucka Patate S-Stock. Deal low single target lightning damage. Nah. Don't want either of those. It was a big upgrade. 5 to 15. I'd be pissed if I was using that weapon and spent all my resources to upgrade it and just get it to 15 for free. It's kind of cool. This kind of makes you feel like this is the end of the game when it's not. Because doesn't it feel like the end of the game to go through all the areas you've already been in?
Let's spill some ink.
Rematch with the ultimate Sucka Patate.
Minoko, parry!
My, what a lovely feat.
Okay, well. Let's see here. My dark damage will use the fire attack. That's the weakness. Nice.
Careful, my L.
Tried to parry.
Your turn to shine.
Damn.
Now's our chance. Feel the embrace of fire.
Double kill.
Danger.
Tried to dodge and I did it way late. Tried to parry.
I am refreshed.
Couldn't break him. I guess you can't break him with that attack. Too early.
Let the ink flow.
Rebirth.
Oh, feels better.
I'd love lots.
Minoko, parry!
Wow. Nice. We beat him with the triple counter. That's awesome. Beating him with the triple counter. Tribukim, level up. Yep. And catapult Sucka Patate's foot. And probably the other Sucka Patate. Yep. Ultimate Sucka Patate's foot. Jeez, it's a lot of Sucka Patate feet. Sheesh. Let's see. Medium lightning damage to random enemies, 3 hits. And fire. Okay, deal extreme fire damage to all enemies, 3 hits, and apply burn if it's Almighty Mask, increased damage. So this is like an ultimate attack, basically. It's better than Dan Yu's Waltz. But it takes one more point. Alright, we'll try it.
Stuff.
Tribute came from 4 to 15. Dang. Alright. So where do we had come from where? Did we come from there? Did we check every angle here? Nothing there? Nope. So make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't think so. And we'll continue on. Okay. Anything up here? Oh, there might be something up here. Hidden. Yep. A chroma catalyst for upgrading weapons. Not a huge deal. At this point, anyway. Okay. Alright, onward. Of course I'm gonna fight that. Ugh.
Chroma is flowing.
Still didn't break the shoulder. Jeez. Broke it. Finally. Got it. One, damn it.
So much power.
Now I can't use any abilities. Damn it.
Chroma is flowing. Ice shut.
Finesse and grace. I can do it.
What to choose?
Yeah, he's nullified. He can't even do anything because he's nullified. Light doesn't work on this enemy. Damn, that's delay. Nullify counter.
Time to hit big.
Can't do anything. Worthless. He's a worthless character right now.
Okay.
But you can finally use an attack. There we go. Ooh. What were they guarding? Oh, this is where we're supposed to go? It is. That's the next location. That's the cliffs where, sadly, we lost Gustav. Let's just make sure we didn't miss anything here. Aha, there's something here. Well, 45 minutes left on today's stream. I hope that everyone is enjoying Clair Obscur. It's sad that no one supported this game today. It really is, but I appreciate those of you who are hanging out. Oh. Can't shoot it. Huh. Damn it, I tried to dodge. Great.
Your turn to shine.
Here we are. There's gonna be 3 items here. Here's one. Yep, glitching. It's so bizarre that the game glitches. It works perfectly in combat, but the overworld stuff glitches with this controller. Doesn't even make any sense. Okay. Go.
Good stuff.
Random defense. Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 50 and 200%. That's not good. Why would you want to have damage up to 200%? You'd be an idiot. No thanks. All right, now on to the third area, which is basically that kind of like wrecked cliffside city. Remember, it's where they encountered the Ferris wheel ages ago. OCL also. Yeah, save. Onward. Hopefully we can finish Act 2. I mean, this is insanely long. What's hilarious is that, like a stream or two ago, people were like, does he realize how close he is to the end of the game? I don't think I think people just sadly overestimate. It's an insanely long segment right now inside the monolith.
Nice.
Oh. Look at this. She was the paintress. She was the one who was teaching the kids how to paint. And it looks like this is some kind of a relationship she had with someone. Who knows who that is, right?
Who is she fighting?
Her husband?
She's having a fight with her husband. Huh. There's the Ferris wheel. Speaking of the Ferris wheel. This totally feels like the end of the game, but it's not.
That's right.
A storm is coming.
Wow. They all got their freaking shields all the way up. What's this bullshit? Maybe I wasn't supposed to attack those. Yeah, look at their shields. I guess I wasn't supposed to do what I just did.
Foolish move. Big like you. Twice like the other dots.
Okay. Danger! Take cover! Let's dance.
Missed every parry.
Finesse and take down the shields.
Wow.
One. Oh, they're considered aerial enemies? Seriously? I didn't even know that.
Take down their shields.
Big like you.
not like that. Lipsine says you're actually supposed to think this is the end of the game, but you've been spoiled, so now it doesn't feel like it. Yeah, I mean, this totally 1,000,000% feels like this is the end of the game.
Lovely.
Oh, look, it's one of the optional enemies. It's like, why else would you be going through every location you've been in up to now like you are? It really feels like this should be the finale, but it's not. It continues. Well, this sucks. He went the wrong way. Ugh.
Lightning darts.
I am refreshed.
Oh, I didn't know I was gonna do that much damage. Damn, there's a lot of damage.
On me.
Damn, that was sick. He killed it. Wow. Look, its ass. There we go. Okay.
I'm ready.
Sweet taste of battle.
Need high break damage, no matter what. Yeah. So stalag punches for sure. Oh, never mind. This thing is not getting break build up at all. What's up with that?
So much.
There must be a gimmick to this one.
Feel the embrace of fire.
I'm ready. On fire. Let's dance.
Brace yourself. Danger!
Please, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, it has no stun meter. I don't know how we're supposed to kill it. I have no idea. With no stun meter?
Let us stain them.
I don't know what I'm doing.
This ends now.
Unless it has a weakness. We gotta find the weakness. I'm not sure.
I'm ready.
I don't know. We're doing no damage to this thing. I guess I'm dizzy, whatever that means. Hit the green part. Is that really it? That's all I was supposed to do? I don't get it. Didn't really do anything.
Roma is flowing.
Oh, keep hitting the green part? Oh, look. Wow, that's dirty.
Sweet tasting.
Well, he's gonna get away.
Your turn to shine.
I'm ready.
Foolish move.
I'm ready.
On me.
For years I love a dance.
He's totally gonna get away. Sucks.
You can't escape.
Got it. Nice. Cool, we got it. Optional thing here, or? Hard to tell if this is optional or not. There's ways to go. There's the lamps. That's where we're supposed to go for the story then. Okay. Well, thanks for the help, guys, 'cause I had no clue what I was supposed to be doing there. Well, this is a heck of a drop. This will be interesting. Look at this fight. Interesting optional fight coming up here. No guard for you.
Invigorating.
Now he's got to do anything that does high break damage to it. So let's do that. The idea is to build up the break meter. Okay. Missed it. Shit.
Ready to parry.
I'll do it.
Clair and one is named Obscur, which is weird.
So much potential.
Just notice, one's Clair, one's Obscur. We gotta kill this thing because this thing keeps putting guard on everyone.
Feel the embrace of fire.
Let's just kill it.
This will hurt.
Nice, got it. No guard for you.
Time to bleed.
Can break. And it broke it. Beautiful.
Okay.
Your turn to shine.
I pressed jump and it dodged instead. What the hell? I swear I pressed A. I swear I pressed A. That was weird. Nice.
Ice shatter.
What lovely feet.
Nothing. Bonk. Bonk. Double bonk.
I am refreshed.
He's almighty. Oh, here we go. Which one has the boost with almighty? Ah, the one I can't do. Sakapatate fire. Darn. Oh, I fucked it up. But we got the mine. Beautiful. Damn, I would have kept attacking. That's a sick combo right there.
Time to hit big.
Finish him.
This will hurt.
New hair, voluminous hair. It was a hell of an optional fight. Clair and Obscur were on the team. And the mime. Voluminous. So guys, I mean, honest question. Are we ever going to get any support on this stream? Like, we've had... I always thought, okay, it's a slow stream. But at least someone would support by the end. I'm not kidding you. There has been one person who contributed the entirety of the gameplay of the stream, 3 hours. And it was Darth Fig, $5. Are we for real? Like, what the hell is going on? Right now, while we're on Kick, let's get some subs. Let's get some tips, some super chats, memberships on YouTube. What is going on? What is going on? No, really, what the fuck is going on? I don't get it. I've been playing this game for 50 hours. You guys have liked it a lot. Told me to keep playing it. What the fuck? Let's give some support right now. God damn it. I mean it. Come on. Oh, look what I just found. There's platforms down there. How do I get down there? You see it, right? There are ways to pull yourself across, but I don't know from where. From here. Ah. I don't care who clips it. They can kiss my fucking ass. Give me some support for this. What's going on? Just a recoat? That's all that's down here? Ah, what a waste. A recoat. Well, whatever. We got about 20 minutes left. It doesn't even look like we're going to be Act 2. The game is too fucking long with this act. Like, it's insanely long. It just won't end. And it seems like it's, again, it's a false ending. They want you to think this is the end, and it's not.
Lightning dance.
A bit of violence, yes.
Ready to evade.
I can't parry anymore. Screwed up every time. Can't parry at all. Can't do it.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Invigorating.
Let the ink flow.
The dance begins. Take down their shields.
Damn with this shit.
Take down their shields. Grenade, watch out.
What lovely feet.
Five shields.
A bit of violence, yes.
Yo,
energized.
Piece of the shield. Nice.
Your turn to shine.
I can't parry at all, man. I can't do it. I haven't parried at all today.
A bit of violence, yes.
Finally. Dig Biggs did a $2 or a €2 super chat and says, chillax, bro. Well, gee, thanks, Dig Biggs. At least someone did contribute. We're now up to a whopping $25 of support for a stream I've been on since 11:30 this morning. Great. Oh, I recognize this room. I remember when we went into this room originally. It's not exactly the same because over here there was a hidden item there, but it's not sticking out of the wall anymore like it was back then. But it's a complete recreation of a room from early on.
Nice.
Well, earlier on, I should say.
What
Weakness
have we
gain.
here?
Get an AP for hitting an enemy weakness. All right, we're going in here. Go.
Stuff.
Now we're on the battlefield. Yeah. Yep, now we're on the battlefield. So another new location we're at now.
Blades. On me.
Let the ink flow.
Lightning dance.
Nice insta-kill.
Feel energized.
So close. He died from the burn. Nice.
Blades. On me.
Sweet taste of battle.
Chroma's flowing. I'll do it.
Okay. Longer shell. And a Troubadour weapon upgrade. Oh my lord, what a crazy long dungeon. People were right. Oh, it was a pound, not a euro? My bad. I thought it was a euro. I misread it.
Lightning dance.
A bit of violence, yes.
Oops. I can't. Wow, I finally parried. I couldn't parry anything today. My parrying is way off.
From fire.
Wow, wow.
Bliss and precision.
Ramasson. Tiny bit of chroma. What was the point of that? You can go this way. Yes, you can. Another double Clair Obscur fight. Wow, they made this a grind, man.
Chroma is flowing.
Lightning dance.
Hypnotized.
On me.
Wow, I couldn't parry anything. Didn't die? Oh.
I'm ready.
Your turn to shine.
Here we are. Finally got a good counter.
Blades sharpened.
Oh, I can't parry.
Wow, wow.
Blades sharpened.
All right. Now we're in the forest, past the battlefield. Pretty fast advancement.
Oh.
Grave. We don't know what it is, right? What is that grave? The bridge that doesn't work, remember? This is where we're supposed to go, so then what's over here? Whoa, there's a manor door in here? That I was not expecting. I was not expecting to find a manor door in this area. The manor.
His little grin.
Who?
So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia.
This is probably the woman with no face.
Her pain is a broken mirror.
Aline.
The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
So, that's got to be the faceless woman. It's got to be, right? Where are we? We're like high up. Look. Huh. How do you get down from here? Ah, it's the big stairwell that we've seen the entire time. We definitely haven't found all of the manor rooms yet. There's got to be more. The thing is, like, someone explained to me I've missed stuff. Like, in some of these manor rooms, there have been, like, breakable mirrors and walls and stuff, which I didn't know. But I'm not going to look for it now. We're at the end of the stream, sadly. We don't have time to mess around. We don't. I would like to eventually go back to the manor and actually fully investigate. Okay. Alright guys, well, last 10 minutes of the stream. I guess this is going to go down in history as my worst stream in several years, because it really is. Like I said, the only time that I was getting this low support was when I was playing, like a Dragon Infinite Wealth last year. That was it. I've done better on even the slow blueprint streams did better than this. But you remember earlier in the week, last week, we also had a dead stream of this where I made like $30. Now I'm doing 20. So it's getting worse and worse. I don't know what else to say. The common practice here is the game. That's what it is. It's the game that I'm playing. I guess people just don't care about this game anymore. It's too long. People have no attention span and can't stick around for lengthy RPGs. I don't know what else to say. I don't. It's not that it's not entertaining. The story's good. The graphics are great. Everything's good. Now we're back at the station. Monoko Station. So I think the mother is the paintress. From what we're seeing here, that's what they're getting at. The mother, Aline, is actually the paintress. The real paintress.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
An optional dude, he's huge. Gargant.
Flames on me.
You know what's funny? I was told to skip this optional dungeon. Where we are right now is the optional dungeon. That's what this is representing. So if I had skipped it, I would not even know what we're doing right now.
Lightning darts.
From fire.
A snowstorm arrives.
Your turn to shine.
Yeah, this is totally the boss of that optional dungeon that I was told to skip. And we didn't skip.
This and precision.
Broke him.
A bit of violence, yes.
Big damage.
Invigorating.
Ginormous damage.
Let us stain them.
Ice shatter.
Oh, he absorbs ice, son of a bitch.
Finesse and precision.
Got him. If I had skipped that optional dungeon, we never would have even known who that was. We would have had no clue what that boss was that we just fought. But we know because we did the optional dungeon. So what's behind him? There's something over here. Vendor. Is this what cold feels like, he said? You can fight the merchant twice. What the heck? Oh, wow. Healing Tint Shard. I bought it. Nice. We're gonna fight him twice. Okay.
Aya. Flames on me. From fire. Flames on me. Okay.
Go.
I'm ready.
Yay. We got a good kick out of our duel. Alright, so now we have Greater Defenseless. 15% of defenseless damage amplification and a Garganon level 15 weapon. For some reason, I don't have to fight him again. It had two things to say fight him, but they're gone. Weird. What's up, King Michael? How are you, man? Yeah. This is the way to advance. But again, this was the optional dungeon. It's weird. The optional dungeon is part of this remembrance of the main area, is it not? Because there's a strong chance you never ever fought these enemies because this was the optional dungeon.
Oh yeah. Flames on me.
The elements dance.
Ice shatter.
Done. Very nice. Obscur attack is super good. Oh my god, I forgot that they summon clones.
Ready to parry. Blades sharpened. This will hurt.
Bye. Stop summoning a clone, this is stupid.
Lightning darts.
Yeah. I feel like they're representative of their actual level when we fought them, but it was so long ago that now we're kicking their asses, doing monster damage. But back then we didn't, because we were so under level.
Good stuff.
What's crazy is, again, if you hadn't done that dungeon early on, like we did, and everyone complained that I did, then I wouldn't have been able to fight these guys and beat them. Because it really was doing this dungeon early that allowed me to be strong enough to do what I'm doing right now. And this is the main area you have to advance through at this point in the game. So it's kind of weird that it was an optional, over-challenging super dungeon that now you kind of like, oh, you see you did it because here you're doing it again. But no, most people probably didn't do that dungeon, so they don't even know what this is. All right, this will be the final fight. We'll fight these three. And, well, I guess not, because now we have this, too. I just found an optional one here. We'll probably do this, we'll save, and then next time we'll continue from here. Can't use fire on any of them. This sucks. Nice, I killed it with one combo. Beautiful.
Yes, I do have dots.
I forgot to press jump. Fuck. Now we gotta do this stupid parry shit? Oh my god. Seriously?
Parry it!
Oh, really?
Finesse and grace. Take down their shields.
Sweet.
Maybe not, because we're doing like giant chunks with 9999. Now I remember when I was countering and hitting them for 9999 back then, it was doing like nothing. But maybe I'm wrong. Here we go. Brazolim upgrade. That's it. It's all it's up here is the Brazolim upgrade. Yep. Very weird. We can't, no, we can't go up. Thought maybe we could grapple up there for secret. Nope. All right. I think this is where we're going to call it quits. Next time, we literally walk straight, fight them, and looks like we're basically at the end of this area. Because if you think about it, after this, there was like one more area, and then it was the two dungeons. So maybe we will see representations of the two last dungeons where we got the hearts from the giant creatures and then to end. But like people have said, this is technically not the end of the game. This is actually a false ending. So, interesting. All right, let's change his hair, which will save. Get him back to Gustav's haircut. Okay. All right, and that's it for Clair Obscur today. Next time around, we continue from here. All right, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. All right, folks. Well, yeah, I mean, I think you guys know what I'm going to say, right? You know how disappointed I am with how the stream went. I literally received $7 of support the entirety of the stream. Seriously. I made like, it was like 16 to 20 bucks on the podcast and then $7 for a 3-hour gameplay stream. Yeah, it's disappointing. Because again, it's the game. When I play certain games, people love it. Last night, we had a truck sim stream that exceeded the goal. When I do Minecraft, we hit and exceed the goal. We've been doing well with everything. It's just these slower games just aren't doing well. It sucks. Lipsian says you could probably finish the game next stream if you do story. I don't think so. People are saying once I beat Act 2, there's a whole hour of story still to go through before you even get to Act 3. Then when you get to Act 3, there's 2 dungeons. So there's no way I'm beating this in one stream. It's probably 2 or 3 more streams. You know? And that's just so fucking frustrating and disappointing. A 50-hour game that everyone's, oh, best RPG in a decade. You know, I agree. Wow, it's amazing. The gameplay elements, the graphics, the music, I agree. Okay, I'll play it. Oh, no, no, we're not going to show up. We're going to sit here and complain in the chat that the game sucks. Oh, okay. Great. All right, guys. Well, yeah, disappointment. What can I say? Hopefully, please come back tonight and let's get some support for Street Fighter. I'm going to be playing CVS 2 tonight. It's my only fighting game stream of the week because later in the week, we're doing the Switch 2 and Game Fest and other things. So, please support tonight's Street Fighter stream. Tomorrow, we're going to do a stream of Night Rain and a stream of Minecraft. Hopefully, those will get support. It sucks that the 2 games that are the longest playthroughs that invested the most time in are the ones that no one's caring about. So, all right, everyone. Hopefully, I will see you tonight for Street Fighter. Peace out.
Here we go, my little Yanni. Don't get eaten. Don't you die again. Run, run, run now. Run, you little Yannis. Turkey wants to eat you up and yum. Run, run now. Run, you little Yannis. Oh no, you fell right into the turkey. Now you're done. Oh no, now you run, you little Yanni. You must escape. You fall into its clutches. Now you're dead. You a delicious little Yanni. You are seasoned with some pepper and some salt. Oh yes, you're a snack, you little Yanni. Yes, the turkey eats you. Now you're fucking fucked. Come on, little Yanni. You know that you fucked up when you fucked with turkeys. It's time to die. It's time to die, little Yanni. Time to die. Dead little Yanni. Now your body will decay. Dead little Yanni. Bitch, Falcon punch. Push, Falcon punch. Push, bitch, Falcon punch. Push, Falcon punch. Bitch, Falcon punch. Push, Falcon punch. Push, bitch, Falcon punch. Push, Falcon punch. Oh, quick time event. Down, circle. To the right, to the left. X, square. Oh, lamp attack. X, motherfucker, X. I like my X. I like to push that shit. Triangle. Oh, yeah. Circle. Oh, yeah. To the right, to the left. To the right, to the left.
In the thumbnail, well, that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this all started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Jindor-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family. My wife says and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content. They always take me out of context. Watch me and only me. I deserve the damn spotlight. 'Cause my content is superior. 'Cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Come on. Big ups.
Shorty rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba, dumba. Rock to the beat for your boy. Dumba.
Here we go. I want money. I want chicks. Pay my taxes. Eat a dick.
Will you? Will you?
My tax attorney screwed me over. YouTube views. Fucking pointless. What can I do? I'm screwed. I want to do a fundraiser to pay my tax on Twitch. Violated the rules.
Get that ass banned.
What a bitch. Dumba. It's not my fault. Dumba. It's not my fault.
It was
YouTube.
It was
taxes.
It was
detractors.
It was
cinema.
It was
Copyright strikes. Not my fault. Phil, you know, with all this going on, we really want you to have a new TV.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
If you're not aware, just a standard doctor's visit is hundreds of dollars.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
In addition to all of that, last night also, I was looking at gaming headphones.
You should tip me. You should tip me.
I might have to sell my house.
You should tip me.
Wake up, see it's Tuesday. Yes, it's you who's stay. My desk is only to see. My wife's stuck in perpetual freeze. See your face, you look so mad. So I toss you the only choice back. Say, hey babe, you look so frazzled. Let's buy a new purse and get it bedazzled. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. Eat your neighbors on day on plan. Something goes off like a record scratch. The magic of youth we cannot recatch. It's gonna soon learn dream. A plastic facade. Maybe we love a bought. Maybe it's just gone. Come on, mom, hit the mall. Can we buy it all? Come on, cat, let's interact. Just hold my hand. Eat your neighbor. Start day out play.
Gather round, we all hear the one. Lots of beast up or down. Round back east, there was a beast known for his girthy feast. Thick milkshake and processed meats. Oh Lord, gray and pinks. Yes, he lets off the mighty stick as it smells straight from hell. Call him the beast of Burnell. nose. The ceiling light glows while corner demon knows. Will these follicles regrow, or should I wallow in woes? Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I'd better not see these grays. Oh, my hairline's on retreat. Should I declare defeat? No, surely it'll be discreet. If I buy some repeat, it'll be my little treat. Oh, barber, barber, help me please. Slap my hair full of grease. Hide the signs of decay. I better not see these grays. Oh, my.
Just a chill style stream on a Saturday night. It's the guy with the horse for a wife. In the real time world, no one tips him at all. His fans must be lazy. Jerking off with the camera on the whole time. Watch some boys just pass you by. The Hogan is rare, but there's always a chance if the deadheads tip tonight. It can cut you like a knife if the gout begins to strike. Where am I playing? You still haven't told me. He's a beggiac, that's for sure. He'll order food and dash it to his door. Beggiac, that's for sure. And he used to work for Helicopter.
Oh my god!
Windows 8.1. Jasper Kitty, he's my son. Worried that my mobile's fried. Computers lagging, slowing down. RTU PC is free. That's not good enough for me. Windows 8.1. When will support end? Laughing at these deadheads who said let's shitting on Phil and vent threads. Play some Stevie of the Dead. Oh Lord, now it's time for bed. Shit, I'm ripping on this locale. Red vest dripping so chill right now. Watch them as they graduate.
Graduate, not
Yo,
graduate.
don't DoorDash, his car crash. Hit so fast, still fuck the back. Gon' crush the gem, can't fuck with them. I'm so class, Phil's tracks are whack. Don't stop, get it, until your Hogan's dead. Cameras on, he masturbates.
One of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues. All right? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? I don't like to talk about it. I don't want to tell you about all the doctor visits and all the money that I spend on medical shit. It's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my stream. But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, so here's what happened over the last year. And my back hurts. It creaks like a hinge. I calm my nerves with a drinking binge, dry skin, cracked, bleeding, and oozing. It's not my fault. Lifestyle. I'm choosing greasy skin, smelly demeanor. Every day, I look more like the B-movie creature. I can't say I don't have 2020. Other kids at school said my head is shaved. Funny. I flare up with persistent gout. Never mind the food we ordered out. My ears throb. Constant infections. Acne doesn't help. My bluish complexion. Don't receive physical activity. No exercise. In a state of captivity. I can't sleep. It's a constant affliction. One more pull for my gambling addiction. My throat's sore from post-nasal drip. I get stressed out when I don't dip the tip. Allergies. Slowly thinning hair. I sneeze and I snort. I sway in my chair. Carpal tunnel has my wrist been defined. Depression is still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. My input job, reflexes, delayed, blame the lag, not the moves I made. Give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark inside the pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques.
The journey has been long. What has kept me strong for all this time? The dream I'll go down, down, down on the sex bear. Go to town on the sex bear. He heals me with his spells. Thrills me with his swelling ursine cock. I yearn to go down, down, down on the sex bear. Taste the thing of the sex bear. Wear the ring of the sex bear. I shall beg him if I must. I cannot last another day without his loving paws. I know our love could be robust. That Twinkie vampire was a tease, but you would never leave. I'm going down, down, down on a sex bear. It's not wrong, he's a druid. He consents when we do it. The camera's on, you see me there, cooming. Hello. Staring at a little chat window like it was a demon in the corner counting tips. Someone gifted 500 memberships. Logging on my mobile game to go nuts. Why isn't my bank account robust? Where's the dough? I'm bitching to YouTube, I've gotta know. Thought that I'd be rolling like Bezos, but these are Argentinian pesos. Give me tips from America. Give me tips from America. Pay me USD or get the fuck out. The detractors found a way to hurt me. Now everybody is subbed with a worthless currency. This shit's only good for Monopoly. Their actions ought to be felonious. I blame Juan Perón for this awful travesty. This could mean less DoorDash engine for me. I've had enough of you dumb fucks and your Argentinian fun bucks. Give me tips from America. Free. Give me tips from America. Free. Tell all of the foreigners they can fuck off. Snort. Laotian kips and Ugandan shillings. How do I pay my bills with things as poor as these? Those countries are full of minorities. Finally some dollars coming in again. But oh shit, they're Namibian, will it ever end? I just wanna pull some more sweaty men. We should start another crusade now. Get the hat and shout out for hate now. Give me tips from America. Read. Give me tips from America. Read. I will also accept an iTunes gift card. Give me tips. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. These contributions are mandatory. Give me tips. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. Give me tips. Give me tips from America. What, you want me to eat a lunch meat sandwich? Give me tips. Give me tips from America. Stupid mouth jewelers.
Driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keen. So John Rambeezy pull up with the heater. CT Streets, you wouldn't want to be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon after I still need cash. Got Hogan's, I'm opening packs. Replace the evil, so I'm running it back. Blue Jess gets sprayed like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hey, Howard wanted some online lag. Dutch brothers in a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lag. It's Heaven's false and there with a gun and a mask. Pull up the egg, ain't there, click and crack. Doing like that's okay, they never coming back. Streets so teen and turn my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit her, I see you drop the bag. Great way to support a super thanks to chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick loves leaves. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keen. Saw John and Beezy pull up with the heater. CT Streets, you wouldn't wanna be there. I went to gym, might drink a whole liter. I'm scaling a dent at his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he's still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Even dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. Ooh.
Oh, brothers, brothers, brother.
But I'm telling you, I did spend money on mobile games in the past. I admit it. That's how I know how addictive they can be. That's how I know how bad they are for people to get caught in that kind of addictive nature. I remember playing, and there was an event. The Hulk Hogan card was in it, right? It was a legendary old school back in the day 1980s Hulk Hogan card.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it. All these pools, yeah, I'm about to bust. Spending all my money on these Hogans like I'm Elon Musk.
Ridiculous amounts of money. I know it was probably hundreds of dollars for this event. I earned the car.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Keep spending. I earned the car.
If they ain't 6 stars, I don't wanna
buy more.
Spending all my money on this Hogan.
Oh, play for 2 more hours. You ran out. Buy more.
If it ain't 6 stars,
keep spending.
If it ain't 6 stars, I don't want it.
I earned the card, right? I'm like proud of myself. Oh my god, I actually earned this card, and wow, it was very hard to do. I'm one of the few people in the game who even earned it. I think it was only like 20 people in the whole game who had the card or whatever. Okay? And I can tell you exactly what happened. Immediately after I earned that card, within 1 week they announced we're rebooting the game. The card is now going to essentially be way reduced in value.
We've been hanging and banging, brother.
What? I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. I'm really bad. I was better at it, but I really suck. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. Man, I suck. Oh, what the fuck? Why can't I do better? I don't know. I screwed up, made mistakes. Now I pay because I suck really bad. Yes, I really should have done better than I did. But as you see, I suck. Oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How
Claire.
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acer said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going.
Some viewers tip for a shout out. Some tip to fuck the trolls. But the paid pigs I love most of all tip me to put on silly clothes. See my vest, see my vest. It's a gold mine. Who now guess that this shitty piece of garb would make my pay pig's dick so hard, cold, or hot? No matter what, I shall invest out like a fox and say it wasn't my idea. So I was innocent to appear. Cowboy hat, I can't wear that, not just because I look up twat, but my precious fake surround sound would be wrecked. I push to make it a meme and guilt trip dance on stream. See my vest, see my vest, see my vest. My wedding dancer. Claws of Jasper the handkerchief I used to masturbate is made from hamster skin from off their chest. But when it comes to tips, nothing else can eclipse. See my vest, see my vest. Please, won't you see my vest? Well, I don't know what to tell you guys. People seem to like the vest. I am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%, okay? I do. I feel like this is not fair. What did I do to constitute being removed from the YouTube Partner Program pursuant to the content license agreement? Nothing I can do. Pursuant to the content license agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. Pursuant to the content license agreement, it's not fair. What did I do? Pursuant to the content license agreement, go to YouTube. I don't want to. You lose. It's over. Fuck you. Yes, you. Like, if you're actually pretty much to the point where if you're financially destitute, about Phil's a joke, Phil's a clown, Phil's this, Phil's that, you did nothing wrong. You have to be brain dead fucking stupid to believe that. This kind of shit needs to be exposed for what it is. You got paid for your stupidity. Now, the whole game you're trying to save the pig. 6 people support the stream, making insane amounts of money. And of course, reality hits. It's basically do or die. Dummy. Pursuant to the content license agreement, nothing I can do. Pursuant to the content license agreement.